As we are once again alive upon the internet and on the wrong scene, as I'm actually not there. Oh, I'm actually not there, even as I didn't check that one either. It was on a scene from of course, recording earlier some footage with my face not in the corner. Because that was not me in the corner, not me in the sun spotlight. Although actually, no, it's a spotlight. Don't have a religion, so I can't lose it anyways. It's fine. We're starting unhinged already. But yeah, first fix of the day achieved. 3 seconds into the stream. And hey there, Xander. And yeah. Well, you're not first, you're Xander. First TV. But yeah, hello again. As yeah, we're jumping back in. I briefly, just before stream, because I did record some footage earlier, I might actually re-record much of it because I was rewatching it and I get very rambly and it's a little incoherent. So I'll leave that video likely till tomorrow to finish off. Although, well, the first 2 segments are fine and then it becomes a hellhole. So. But yeah, I just logged in a second ago and I saw a thing happen, which is this. I'd rather have a zone, but I will take a mission if I have to. And yeah, I'm gonna go bash my head against that mission a few times. Not too long though, because yeah, I don't want to go countdown in. We've already done a lot of summit. What I want to do is just do a little bit of that. Likely I might do it just with the global event off. I don't care that much about stars on this account. And I discovered a mistake and I'm surprised. I mean, well, maybe it's hard to see on stream on tiny screens or something if you're watching on mobile or something. But I'm surprised. I'm looking at it, of course, on a 20-inch, 7-inch screen in front of me. How did I not catch this? There is something wrong here. And the mistake was that I upgraded something. And one of these things is not like the other. And that's, of course, this. Because this 511, this is 511, this is 511, this is 511, this is 511. This is using the Gettigas all of a sudden. What? How did that happen? The answer to that is, of course, I swapped out. I was just farming. I saw this thing. I just assumed it was 511. And then I just put it on and recalibrated because it was almost full. So I just spent those quickly. At least it wasn't an expensive optimization because it was almost full. That's the reason I grabbed it. But also the only mask I had before it was weapon handling crit damage. So we may have accidentally deconstructed a mask that was crit chance crit damage thinking it was... we were done with that part, but yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go look for a replacement for my dumb mistakes. That shows that the unhingedness was actually true. And well, that is quite the name you have there. I'll call you wait, what do I call you? Should I just call you 2? You have 2 2s in there. Or I'll call you Mutts. But yeah, thanks very much for subscribing there. 2 Mutts, 2 Butts. And hope you enjoy. And I'm going to guess that maybe you may know me from somewhere else if you're, or you were like, well, this guy's worth subscribing to right away. But yeah, thanks very much. Always appreciate it. Never required. I'll keep doing what I'm doing even without monetary incentives and stuff. So don't go out of your way if like money is an issue for, you know, some people sometimes. I've had that in my life as well. Times when tougher, like, don't worry about it. I'm fine. But always appreciate it as, yeah, it is. I see it as a vote of confidence. And hey, there's Scooby as well, running in. Yeah, we're gonna continue on our farm there, and I wonder actually if maybe anybody's willing to join me for some silliness there. We're gonna farm Grand Washington Hotel, which I mean kind of fits with 511. It's a silly mission to farm, but 511 is a silly thing to farm, so you know, makes sense. Because yeah, if Cheska's on Lincoln and you go farm Lincoln for Cheska, that's, I mean, those two things kind of make sense. Although of course Countdown is still better. If it's on a good zone, same. But yeah, for 511, I feel it's fitting that it's on Grand Washington. So I'm gonna jump over there. I'll likely put on 2 directives, getting a little bit of XP. Might as well. And yeah, if anybody is interested in joining me, feel free to do so. I'll do this a few ones. We'll do a few countdowns, and then we'll just leave the 511 as is for now, hoping that it's on a zone. And my deadline for it is kind of having it preferably before next Tuesday. So I might bash my head against it, especially like Sunday if we have to. But we'll see. Then I'm going to start here. I'm on account 2. Oh, wait, what? I'm going to start there. Why am I starting there? I was going to go here. Before when? Oh, well, I want to have the 511 kind of done Sunday, Monday, because I want to do the update video next Tuesday, seems like, yeah. So it kind of as well be the end of year video. And I might do it on the 29th or the 30th, and just to give that one a few days gaps, and then on the 20th or 30th do kind of a, you know, end of year thing, just a rambles, maybe do a few story times and stuff like that. We'll set this mission to heroic.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go.
I'm keeping the global event off for now,
Head to
just for
the building.
easiness. I haven't done this mission solo, I feel, in like forever, because why would you? Why would you do this mission solo? And the answer to that is 511. And missions are so much worse for 4.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Actually, if I wasn't to min-max, I would actually put it to challenging. Because I don't care about the rolls, I just need drops to happen. And hopefully get... Because what ends up happening is you just need numbers. It's a numbers game. If you get enough of something, chances go up of you getting the right thing.
Get to the atrium.
Shit. Saints here.
The who now?
And yeah, it is...
Real unpleasant. We need to kill this
It is funny how annoying the 511 grind will actually be in comparison to actually some of the other brands. And that's down to that backpack dropping at a plus 25 rate or something versus all of the other brands. And I'm playing quite silly, but also this is one of the classic missions, one of the DC missions, one of the very first ones as well, and it kind of shows that it is that. Ah, hey, we had this. So she was high enough, she killed me. She was high enough above me that I was facing her way, but she was high enough above me that she shot over my ship. Oh yeah. So a countdown just by itself in challenging heroic, I mean challenging especially for the number of drops, would be a lot more effective of a choice. But one of the things is, and actually I saw it as a Reddit question yesterday as well, is why would anybody do anything except countdown? And that is when you do 12 countdowns yesterday.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Well, not 12 even, like it was like, let's say 3 an hour for 6, so 3 times 6, 18 countdowns. I've had my fill of countdown. Hey, there's a chest here. I'm keeping it for now. I might actually matchmake in a second as well, just to get the scaling up. I just want to do it one solo. I'll leave the chest for a matchmade run in a second one. Because if I open them here and then matchmake on this character, it will be open for everyone else as well. I could recession and make sure that doesn't happen, but you know, I'm basically using this as a warm-up.
I'm heading upstairs to the hospital.
Because I might also matchmake for it, and I might just go like, hey guys, if you get any crit chance crit damage pieces,
The who now?
Hyena big shot.
yo, hit me up,
We need to kill this asshole.
be my buddy. Yeah, I'm about to make the exact same mistake of being overly aggressive and going underneath that balcony and getting shot over my shield. Let's also stack a little bit, and let's have a tickle fight with them. I'm also kind of curious what actually the spawns here are. One of the things I kind of want to understand a little bit better, as I've just haven't done it much, and I keep getting surprised on solo scaling and such of spawns. How little actually spawns. So much more used to group play, especially for missions. Mostly because as well, I'm Eclipse main basically, so that's a group thing.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the...
And most of that is because I might be putting up some numbers against someone else's numbers. Who, yeah, is basically exclusively playing solo and putting out numbers as if they are, you know. We know, right? We know who we're talking about. But yeah, so it's just for that. I'm kind of doing a solo run here, you know, adding to the pool of knowledge, seeing how much spawns here. Because yeah, if this is like your spawn of this, like compare this to like 4-man heroic, this is your spawn, I can totally see why you would go 50-50 on DTA DTH. Like if you have 1 purple and 3 reds as your spawn there. New player, appreciate it. Yeah, well, thank you very much, and I appreciate your kind message and your willingness to, you know, also say it. Although of course I know a lot of people watch. I'm the same as well. I watch a lot of creators. It's always, you know, I'm too lazy to talk in their chats, even when I'm in their chats. Yeah, appreciate it of the. And I enjoy making it, so we both win. I'm gonna stand here in the middle, in the between 2 spawns, because that was the smart thing to do here. Of course, I'm making fun of myself for those wondering. So yeah, I tend to be a little bit too aggressive and over-position way too far forward, to the point that the enemies are now all basically behind me. I was further than the furthest enemy. I was in football terms, I was offside. And yeah, don't be offside. And there is a few drops here and there. The thing that actually is as well is on missions. I noticed how little levels we actually got yesterday, which was like, I think like 13 or something over an entire evening, where that is quite achievable within an hour, really, if you want to go farm. That's also kind of the downside of Countdown. Not that I care about levels, but I care a little bit about levels. Like I want to see my levels go up. It is, you know, over time. I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm on my account going towards 20k. Like I don't want to hit 20. I have actually a specific date in mind that I want to hit 20k, and I might actually put some farming time on that account. Maybe we'll see. Because yeah, we're on 18 something, and the date I have in mind is a little while away, like 2 months-ish away from now-ish. A little bit less than 2 months. Can I do a K and a half of SHG levels in that time? Not without grinding. And then do I want to grind? I mean, maybe a little. Maybe a little. And as well, we'll have good global events for it, because we'll have Guardians. I like Guardians. Guardians is a good farmer as well. And we'll have Golden Bullet, of course. So if I really want to farm, like, we can really get a big push going in Golden Bullet. But I need to check actually when Golden Bullet exactly is, and if it exceeds the deadline I have in mind. There's a chest down here as well. I'm skipping all of the chests for now. I'm gonna do a second run here. I'm just gonna match make for people. And then I'll open the chest just because people will be in there. Or if somebody wants to join me, feel free to as well. Actually, now as well. We're actually well.
I have eyes on
Let me do the boss room solo first, and then
I don't know what he looks like. but
Because I'm farming 511, and I feel this is the right mission for it. It's a bad mission for a bad brand. Bad farming mission for a bad brand. There. You hit me with your car. Happy now. I'm kind of curious how this boss room actually looks solo. I haven't done it in like a year, maybe, solo on heroic. Quite recently did it on for a league on hard, I think, or something, where we did it solo on one of the accounts. And a key chest there, but again, skipping it. Can I get it close? Personal to, can't get close and personal to activate. Is it bugged? Not last time I used it, which was
Glad you made it.
a week and a half ago. The thing you have to pay mind to is it doesn't show up on the buff bar, so it doesn't show up where the ammo and stuff is. It shows up on the weapon itself. So it shows up on the right side of a weapon. There's the indicator, or on the side of the weapon, depending on which shoulder you're on. It shows an indicator of it being active. Oh no, hey there, Cairo and Muddy. Have you tried HF with Cheska Spotter, perfect opportunistic, and a 612 completely wrong? Yeah, I've tried something similar to that. Not with the Cheska, but with going the perfect spotter, because that actually gets you around the same stats of a Cheska Gruppo. Although, yeah, Cheska perfect spotter would be, or a perfect opportunistic would actually be better than that damage numbers wise if you're going both opportunistics. But it kind of keeps up with that, and then you have also the armor on kill. Extra. And yeah, it is very strong, especially so. But the thing is, solo, like here, I'm running a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I'm barely using my shield. Like, on a 4-man content or like in Summit, if you compare how often I have my shield up versus now, my shield is basically completely useless here, kind of in this kind of content as well. And of course, depends on the content. Like, these are easy missions. A mission like Liberty. A mission like the Parnell boss fight or something, or the Strand the Tanker boss fight. Yeah, I'm taking a lot more hits. I need to be a lot more aware and have my shield up a lot more. Here they haven't even gone to my initial set of bonus armor from Heartbreak. That's Kelso's airburst. You missed, Kelso. Just gonna point that out. Wait, there's... What's still alive? Should be dead. Thank you. Hi, Kelso. I didn't expect that. Yeah. We never go in here and never see Eleanor anymore.
Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
She's a ventriloquist. Kelso's a ventriloquist in here as well, right? Yeah.
Let's meet at the theater later.
Yeah. Well, you have fun. You have fun with that here. Have a be EMP'd. I feel that helps with emotional distress. And we'll return to the atrium.
Flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of him. I got Eleanor.
No worries. No worries. No, I'm just gonna say, dude. No worries, dude. Version 4 of the dude. Yeah, I hope you finally got the money, Lebowski. Yeah, there's a lot of talents that show there up as well. It's just something you have to know. It's like... There's a lot of small things to learn with Division, I find. I was even actually today, I was going through the Cheska versus Grupo spreadsheet. I kept re-recording parts because I kept like going like, oh yeah, no, I would want this information here for this part. I would want this information here for this part. Just kept adding on to it and adding on to it and redoing parts. And I still am not happy with it, so I might actually redo the entire thing in its... Well, not the entire thing, but the last 2 segments of it, as I get a little bit ranty. And yeah, here, of course, there's a door. It's chained. And there is also, you know, a big wooden plank. And there's, of course, no other way to get out. We didn't come in from a different way. Like, it's not like we came in through over there. Oh, wait. I mean, something is alive, but I know, but... Why are they shooting me as well? I thought they were like all the way somewhere. You know what? Yeah, just keep standing there. It's fine. You're completely fine, madam. There. You blew me up, I blew you up. But yeah, we came from down there and we came from the alleyway and stuff. Of course we can't go that way. We have to blow through this entire drive. And of course, as well, the way you, of course, remove chains and stuff is to shoot it. Also, yeah. So you're out of combat when this happens. My recommendation always is swap to a full range. And just... Yeah. Why does this thing have so much health and armor? Or, well, health. Health pool.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
It's almost as broken as Striker
She's
with...
okay.
Striker with Oreo is a step above. I would say.
Oh, thank God. See you soon.
Well, shotguns feel good. They have less of an effective range as well. 612 is pretty good, but not to the extent of Oreo. But yeah, it is very strong, especially a flatline, with spotter, with opportunistic, because everything you don't kill in one shot will, well, then have opportunistic on it. It does pretty well. But personally, I go higher SMGs on Hunter's Fury over shotguns. Shotguns just end up having range issues. Oh wait, this was the mission even for today's daily. Okay, so we might actually get someone once we matchmake here. I'm gonna actually toss on that build. I'm gonna turn on the global event and then matchmake.
Hi there.
I could have gone to the shared space and save the save or save the load, save the save. But we'll get it here. Let's actually see if I matchmake just for one. If it puts me in anyone's... We'll just accept. I saw there that it's a full team. All that fancy tech and we just shoot all the lights. Yeah. I have literally on my back a tool that oxidizes things.
Take the stairs to the right of
Why aren't we using that? I can literally pull out turret that like can snipe things off. Can I snipe the lock off?
Protected hostiles identified.
And yeah, here we have people running the global event and just using it as if it's you just do less damage. We've all heard me rant about it. But yeah, this is a pretty big damage boost to explosive builds. Just use those. Or at the very least put on a jammer.
Dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there?
It's quite rare actually for that window to be used. It's almost always just to those.
That blasted a lot of damage.
Something is still alive. Something is him. But yeah, they just guys. You guys are 11K, 7K, and 4K. What's she doing? What's she doing? Just handling this as if it's just a half damage event. Because you can just use a jammer and you can just do your normal amounts of damage. Hey, why didn't my minimap go away? Because that usually gets disabled there. Because here an explosive build, instead of just doing a little bit of damage that it normally does, it does excessive amounts of damage.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Especially because everything's spawning kind of close together. And when we catch stuff in their spawns as well. But yeah, these guys were likely going super slow. They'll likely go a lot faster now that I'm here. I'm gonna push up, get my hive underneath these guys. I'll go loot. I'll go loot on this one. They have this Orient rounds on, which, I mean, for the XP, it's not the worst choice, but yeah. It's so annoying. Suppression. This is how you deal with suppression. You put a hive underneath them.
Heavy ammunition detected.
And suddenly they feel a lot less suppressed at that point.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes
And
on
hey there, Omni.
You see Saint?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think
but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
kind of getting the feeling here of especially how much running there is in comparison to amount of loot available. Yeah, let's maybe do if we can. Although that was always the plan, but I was thinking of farming this mission a few times in a row. Did he get the? Yeah, he did. Okay. That's good.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
They did get the key at the start, which opens this door. The other person did not pay attention to it.
Hostile protection restored.
Okay, let's do the boss fight again, but with 4 people. Yeah, it's not that they hadn't looted this mission today, or had already looted the mission today, because they would have not had that. Hoping this guy holds a second before he engages and scatters everything. But I feel that is a wrong... yeah. Like, why wait for your teammates, right? So instead of letting us just get into position, not giving up this entire side, right? Instead, he's forcing us to just give up a side. And he didn't do anything with that time. Like, it's not like he...
Moved. Hostile protection.
my turret went through the... goddamn. That's annoying.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's just go do countdowns, right? This team can struggle with the boss fight with just half damage and rushing in.
Hostile nearby.
I feel I'm getting less accepting of matchmaking more and more as time goes on. But usually, well, it's mostly the global event here. They're not dealing with it. They're not allowing me to deal with it well as well. There as well, my turret went through the thing, which was more of a game bug anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Let's grab PFE. We didn't PFE much yesterday. I'm gonna stash a few loadouts again. Actually, I have 20. The thing is, yeah, I'm gonna loot on the ground again. Just to have between the waves be shorter. Let me warm up one which is challenging, and then we'll open it up to group.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Well, a full eclipse, although that's maybe they're equipping something. They had something else about. Actually, one of the choices that will show up in the video today. Oh, actually, not this specific one, but with Oreo for But yeah, this should be Grupo if you have a choice. But also for a 254, like I'll take you over many a person we have seen all day, or over the weeks. Right, that was the Eclipse. Hopefully they know how to start as well, and as well challenging. So we can. I'll get to extraction. What was it, guys? Okay, so about to start typing. Hey, dude, you need to go into social and be social. A build I still want to try out actually as well. Ongoing. Well, we had it for a while. Ongoing with status effect. With Val. I never liked it, especially with the pestilence. Like I get it. There's 3 ticks going on. Just compare those 3 ticks with just shooting them. Just shooting someone in the face. The difference there is enough that even if you're spreading the love around, like it just doesn't match up at all. And it's also not worthwhile in comparison to even something like a basic Eclipse. But now with we should take a left. Will my team see that?
15 minutes lockdown.
No, if they're all going right, fuck it. I don't care about requisitions here anyway, so we'll leave it to a 6.4k to lead us in the wrong way. There we go. Although the other team seems to be struggling. Looks like it is actually 2 eclipses on that team. And then the team will suffer. They'll be disrupted. Both of them weren't set up in hazard protected ways. So likely we will actually get all 4 hunters, even from this side. And one of them as well is running a fire, sticky, and a hive, which, you know, that fire, that famous combination for fire eclipses of running a revive hive. Although of course their tactic there is they're trying to use the revive hive on the enemies, and they want to just.
An agent needs assistance.
What even kill? What? He killed himself. Okay. How did he kill himself? Did we get loot? No. We're out of range. Turbine. I see turbine, I go turbine. How did he kill himself? Is my question. Because he doesn't have skills to kill himself with, but yeah, reactor or yeah, this admin.
System breach initiated.
We have the chest right away. The target should still be set from yesterday. This is gonna push through all of the enemies. I'm PFE. And also, actually, all of the enemies are going the wrong way. Didn't even get shot at, so my PFE-ness was actually completely unimportant there. And PFE's played the objective. That's what PFE stands for, right? Play the effing
Exposed.
objective. But you can spell it like that? Yes, I can. I mean, everybody can spell it like that. You shouldn't. It's the wrong way to spell it, but...
Data transfer halted.
There we go.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
Yeah, let's get our loots from there. And then move on through to admin would be the choice here, I feel. Could type it out, but I see most of the team already like kind of heading directions which are leading to admin. So, because those guys are also going admin way. Oh well, most of them also like there's a bunch behind us as well. I'd like to try this Canada. Well, if you want. Next one, I'll start matchmaking it in this one, or we'll group up first. Join up with them. What talent are you running on your 511 build? Currently, it's set to. I think it's Wicked Overwatch, but that's just because that's the best pieces I have so far. What I would want to have and will likely farm for is I'd be okay with Overwatch, but I would much rather have Obliterate. I would settle for Focus or Spotter as well if I had to. Actually, no, not Spotter because we're going with that Born Great, just to add to the silliness. But yeah, basically Obliterate Vigilance. If I get a chest with glass, I'm okay running glass, but it's not worth it because yeah, it's a weak build already. Especially not having perfect glass as well at that point.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
And one of the things as well actually that causes that HF to feel that strong, I feel. There you go. PDI card custom, that guy is going to be resolved next season. One of the biggest downsides of the Scorpio currently is that it's locked to crit damage as a crit damage third stat. That like loses it a lot. You're already losing like 7% there. Then of course if you are running flatline especially,
Target detected.
you can make well, as this one that is the strongest talent, works also very well with shotguns, because of course shotguns you can't put Optimist on them, that's okay-ish, but of course strained and such is not really a choice there. Fast hands really isn't the choice. Not that the 612 would need it as well. It's a super fast reloading thing.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
High risk target detected.
But yeah, it's like that damage. The Scorpio is actually a lot less damage, both with third stat, and then also the damage is towards utility, not towards damage bonus. But once it gets, when it no longer is just locked to damage or to crit damage and can have damage targets out of cover, that's already going to catch it up so much. It is actually a very big buff to Scorpio.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
And yeah, that is kind of the point when I would go like, yeah, you can even put it as a damage choice. Yeah. Yeah, especially of course the chest and backpack are gonna be the hard parts to get. The backpack is at least craftable, but I've already ran through my crafting parts. It's not on a vendor this week, so maybe next week I can. If I don't get the backpack, because I'm like, backpacks are dropping at a increased rate for 511, because it seems to be tied, and this kind of seems to prove it, to how many variants exist of a certain backpack, how many times it is basically in that pool as a separate entity. And in the case of 511, for those that have ever looked at the cosmetics, 511 has an insane amount of those. So each of those is an instance in the drop tables, basically. So you're getting so much more backpacks than anything else. So I'm like, I'll likely get the backpack just from farming, And if I don't, then I'll go. If it's basically the last piece remaining and I've farmed everything else, at that point I'll go and craft it. And if that is the case, that should be like doable, especially if it's on a vendor, because I watch alts on this account. So I can just watch alt to that. Yeah, that's kind of the annoying thing with shotguns. Like they're really nice short, but even Oreo can kind of it's annoying to kill that thing from here, but it can. A shotgun definitely can't. Like it's just it's a basically impossible.
To restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
And yeah, Oreo's damage is. Well, they're having fun. I'm stuck in here. We'll just sit here and practice our Christmas carols. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. But this fire, that fire, and that fire, especially Eclipse fire, is so delightful. And seeing as you're thrown to the ground and you have nowhere else to go, please die. Thank you. That's how that song goes, right? It's what we sing to legendary enemies.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get
And
you
yeah,
out
this
of there.
plant is secure. We have watered it. We have made sure it has, you know, fresh soil. We've gotten someone to water it while we're even away on holidays soon. And this plant is secured. I'm still a little bit unhinged, turns out. I'm like unhinged 6, back to 6. Like we're doing a new run. Although I feel very steady-handed, so it's fine. It's fine.
An agent has disconnected.
That's
Another
crash there.
Group leader.
Wait, somebody's already in the hunters? No, that's just aggro. Okay, no hunters yet.
An agent has gone offline.
2 crashes. The spawn position is once we go through the door, so I'm just gonna hold here for my allies. Hopefully they do the same, except they don't, of course. This guy's been making poor life choices this entire run, so I'm gonna wait for that guy still as well. Yeah, we're down to 6. These guys will be all 8-man scaled because our allies disconnected at points where they were already spawned in
Back online.
and close enough to matter. I'm gonna try and catch this guy especially, but I can't tank all this. Actually, it's so challenging. I can't tank all this. Who says I can't?
System curtailed.
Yeah, we have decent damage. I'm in front of my allies. I'm keeping all of this wave basically busy while they're kind of dealing with everything behind me. But also I'm killing. Like, I mean, it's challenging countdown again. It's not very hard. In fact, challenging. Which is one step above hard. You would think it would be very hard, actually. Just as the name.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to
I
signal
have
to
2 hunters here. I'm actually gonna go on the bridge here. And that will make them murder me instantly. I feel I was far enough of both of them to not be hit by their thing. And I was hoping as well to not be disrupted at the time because I still have my hive. I'm hoping my allies do get me. They should. These guys are pretty easy kills. Then they'll come get me. But yeah, I was trying to get on the bridge side, be on the other side of them, forcing them to retreat into my allies. Which actually in the end did happen, kind of. Like I held them there long enough because they will run away and be very far away, which is super annoying. We'll sort most of this on the ground here. Because we have the time. I am curious about this guy's build. Okay, yeah. About the same as his play. As that was the guy that rushed in, of course. In multiple ways as well. I'm gonna assume they're gonna... Well, actually, let's not assume. I'll flare on 5.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
These guys feel... I mean, well, they're spawning now at 6-man scaling, but they feel super weak.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Especially seeing as we didn't have that many, like, great damage buffs. Yeah. Let's see. If most of the team stays, we can still get this one. It's gonna spawn on 29. Yeah, we just need to watch out for our loots. 18, 16, just resources. And away we go.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
142. Yeah, we had one hunter less. We didn't reach the other side in enough time. And yeah, I'm gonna do like 2 more countdowns at most. But yeah, if anybody wants to join me, what do you have some interest in maybe wanting to, feel free to join me. We'll do it just with 4-man because I don't want to exceed 4-man because I don't want to keep doing countdowns too much. So. Because afterwards we'll go and do other stuffs maybe. Well, not maybe, definitely.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, this kind of the thing. We have so many backpacks, but we barely have any chests or other pieces. Although, of course, I just mostly looted into inventory at the end part, but only. Yeah, we just they're mighty joined. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, we'll just do. Let's see if we get anyone. If we get one more, we can go into heroic. If we have 3 people that are running competent builds.
Another agent has joined.
Care as well. Yeah, let's then. I'll wait for them to load in because if I do it before, then it doesn't. We'll just matchmake for heroic here. And yeah, actually just to briefly have a look-see. Are you running a striker or?
Invite to another agent.
Yeah, I'm running PFE. We'll see how the initial few fights go, and then if nothing else, if we need some more damage, I'll go striker as well, or maybe a buffing build if we have a bunch of strikers. Oh, I'm group leader. Strikers. That's.
Another agent has joined your group.
You know what? If the rest of that team is strikers, it's just silliness. Wait, what level is he? That's 6. You know what? It's fine because we have enough damage, but also like, this needs to be another striker. Preferably, was this guy a striker? Yeah, I'm gonna move him across. So we have 2 strikers there, 2 strikers here. That's kind of enough we need. And then, and this guy's a striker. Although, well, if he's running invisible hand, that's fine. Although that was an accuracy mod on the muzzle, which that's a weird one. We're just gonna go. It's fine. That guy can tank on that end, there's 2 strikers at end. I'll tank on my end, and there's 2 strikers on my end. And we'll murder everyone. And we might even have a failed start and everybody's together anyway. Yeah, the farms for unicorns are always annoying.
Communication relay.
You kind of... I've done it so many times that I kind of know sometimes how long it's going to take for pieces. Of course, with that closer, we were going way long until the game basically went like, dude, here, have this.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb. And
Accidentally put in a bug. Here you go. It's here's a gift. Early Christmas, but
and restore the power grid.
yeah, this should be doable in a few days, especially if I'm willing to, for instance, go with that Overwatch chest.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
Oh, we'll have the close range buff plus headshot.
Excessive power.
We won't have the close range buff here, so here it is a close range debuff. So this fight might actually become quite heavy, but we have status effects available, so that helps. And yeah, I'm gonna just keep this guy busy. And the bomb was well timed. Get us our headshot buff. Oh no, actually the other one. Fire resist. Explosive damage. No, that's the one. And here I am jammed. I do need my shield really to effectively stand in front of these guys. I'm gonna go across from him and actually force him into a melee. I'll get Skyro up. Hoping to hive, but
back online.
hive is available now. Where is that guy? We're splitting our damage. Let's go for the north one. He's more secluded. Oh, well. Position of more. Yeah, let's okay. Let's not. Yeah, let's hold the south one then. We didn't all go. I'm just gonna force that. I do want my loot from the other hunter, of course. Hey, both subgroups got 3 at the very least. Any is good. We can go cooling admin, looks like, right? Let's go cooling admin. Seems like. Even though our main is like all across the map back, but I'm gonna assume already. I'm already gonna. Well, actually, it's hostile. So, but yeah, I'm gonna run up to the point of popping the ammo, and I'll wait up there. Because there isn't objectives here for me to go trigger. If there was objectives, I would already start moving towards them. I can rush through all this. Of course, there is always one objective. And yeah, we have the close range buff here, so that actually aligns very well with me. I shouldn't loot all, as I did there. I don't have the storage for that in my inventory. You have, of course, have one goal, one very important goal. Finding the black chests. It's not this one. This one's open. Actually, this close range buff is strong, but is not as strong as some close range buffs sometimes are. Chest is in the middle high. And yeah, hostiles does take quite a bit. This is likely actually hostiles in cooling. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this one. Or like pushed us towards this. This sometimes can take just as long as VIP in one of the smaller maps. But we have the close range buff, so killing is easier than objectives, or faster than objectives. That was my reasoning there, but see if it works out for us.
Target detected.
And the reason for it is this: they spawn all around. In coordinated teams is not too bad because people spread around a little bit. In especially matchmaking, you have high chances of just it turning into blobbing, which is kind of happening to us now.
Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Because that kind of stuff kind of happens automatically. Of just the person at the head of the group will start shooting at the enemies. The rest will kind of close in, so you'll get compression of allies.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
And
You must accept the power to stabilize power.
you will often notice more advanced groups, they'll just automatically kind of spread up. They'll go like, okay, there's already 3 people over there, I'll go be over somewhere else. And that is a good trait to kind of have on yourself. Lab seems fine as a choice, I think, right? Mostly because admin is more of a walk. Here, at least, when we exit it, it's a shorter... It's less of a detour, kind of thing. And yeah, my... Need a sip of water in a sec. This is my voice. I've used it a little bit too much in the last few days, especially. But, it'll manage. It's fine.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
I'm gonna get in the circle as fast as possible as
Incinerator
well.
turret detected.
Even though I'm kind of rushing, but here the objectives are gettable. I'm actually going to leave this to others. The entire team is going to be there in a second, and they'll all fill into that one. I'm going to go across and start my
Rogue striker drone
work on this
detected.
one.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Because SHD is actually one of the ones you can do really quickly. It's especially like you have a really good split of the team. 4 people go here, 4 people go the other side. You can do it in
Hostile sniper
the
turret.
same time as a fast Warhounds. Also, that turret placement, that was kind of cool. You can just put it all the way up there. I'm gonna guess that's a chest. Yep.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
There. Saw an animation happen over there, and then loot sound.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Should actually hang on to a mask just so I can put it as placeholder, as replacement for my silly mistake yesterday. I'll show it at the start. I'll show it again after this run. I made some dumb mistake. I'm surprised nobody caught me on it. But yeah, stupid things were done. And it might have cost some time, actually, because we believed we had a piece when we didn't. And we're going to go to the old power grid. And turn it off and on again. And hopefully the world doesn't explode. For this one, I'm just going to rush in. One thing I could do actually here, it might be actually faster to go around and take that other entrance, because it puts me closer to the objective, but I wouldn't mind trying that one of these
I
days.
need you to fix the power grid.
And yeah, here I am gonna rush. I'm hoping whoever's behind me is oh well, one of them is Cairo, so he'll know how to stay alive, but others sometimes won't. Because it's very dangerous to fire to follow in a tanky build into action. Because also I'm not fighting anything, so if they start fighting stuff,
Remove any busted fuses.
it's gonna turn into, you know, them dying. I'm not even fighting. I'm just going objective, 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 objective. I'm objectively doing the objectives.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified.
Barely made it. I'm hoping somebody's getting Cairo.
Excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
I see some people going for you, so
Agent down.
I'll go objective.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
That backpack was both blue, double blues. Wait, did he get you? Sorry. Hoping he was gonna get you. I assumed. Maybe the wrong assumption. I see allies going for the things. So I'll let them get the things.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Actually, Muddy, if you get that last one,
High risk target.
I'll go for... I'm gonna take the shock here. It's okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's no enemies around me. I'll go and sit in the final.
This may take a while.
Yeah, this one will activate it. And I'll stand here and ring the bell of objective. Increasing objective. You have to ring the bell. It's important. And yeah, somebody has to basically sacrifice himself. I usually do this, which is just to put on an emote. Usually that signals to people that like I'm staying here. Like, because yeah, if this guy is staying, there's no reason for me to. These ones, only the SHD caches care about how many people are inside of them. In there, it is beneficial to have multiple people in them. In those kind of points, no. So, just one person needs to sacrifice himself. Also, I didn't want to leave because, yeah, the second I leave, that guy's going, oh, we're leaving, and then he'll leave, and then objective failed. There's gonna be a chest, right? Yeah. I'll pop this. Most of the team is here, just so they see it. And we need to go back for the big chest. Actually, this is
The plant's secure.
not the... well, we can take the southern
Go to the
exit. So
extraction point.
we'll go for the big chest.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot
And
off
then
the flare
we'll
when you're
go.
ready to come home.
Exit on. And this is the point where you have to, if you are PFE or a tanky build, any tanky build, you have to kind of play it to its strengths. Like, it is worthwhile to run them, or one of them, or a few of them. The downside is if half of the team is tanky, you just lack the damage to do anything. Let's wait for ally, or wait, actually, no, we can wait later. I thought it was actually the southern, I thought it was the east exit there, or the east extract. Here we can wait by the big yellow box. Or where the directive is, kind of. Most of the team is right behind us, but not all of the team. Hopefully, they kind of recognize that we're waiting for everybody to bunch up. One last person is back there. They hope, yeah, we need to go. Is also a thing because we have 2 minutes here.
Malfunctioning.
One person less is, especially seeing as they're not in my group as well. You know, selfishly. And we can go. Also, we still have the close range buff, so we are doing extra amounts of damage. I'm gonna toss a few grenades here. This will scatter that Black Tusk. This Black Tusk people, like, initially. Give us a few seconds of entry. And very much this.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
If you're running PFE, you gotta play PFE to the strengths of PFE. You gotta be in the face of enemies, getting the aggros off of as many things as you can. There as well, I ran past that guy, he did a melee. Anytime I can make them, force them to do a melee by going close by them, I usually will. Sometimes it of course backfires on me. I'm gonna pop a heal here, I'm firewall. This is a very strong heal, because I was expecting kind of that actually as well. Because I did see that guy. I didn't expect him to actually push into me. Mostly because I was expecting him to be L mode at this point. I'm gonna run into this last guy as well. Although actually I was thinking he was a hunter. And double back and fight these guys. And we have to keep an eye on the timer. Or wow, oh, somebody called it in. Okay. That likely cost us a lot of loot. Because I don't feel we took 2 minutes there. We likely had way more time. Spend on choppers.
Let's get you home.
And yeah, I'm too lazy to type out. Wait for the last 5 seconds. Also, I'm not completely certain of my assertion there. Not to the point that I will put it in writing. I'll only put it in talking on this video. On the stream, you know. Because yeah, slander and libel, one of them is actually a lot worse than the other. From a legal standpoint. Although it would be funny if somebody like sues actually somebody. You said I called extraction too soon.
Thanks to you.
And yeah, there we had 100 less than the max. Which we knew already, of course. Because we couldn't pair up both teams quickly.
Entering safe area.
And yeah, I'll go in for one more. And yeah, if you guys want to join me again, feel free to do so. And the stuff we looted outright, there's nothing worthwhile in that pack.
Has joined your group.
And yeah, that leaves us one spot as well if anybody else wants to join us. I am gonna actually run a different build, unless the team is very weak or something. But likely we'll have leadership, so you can pick it. I'm gonna run this striker healer, this combat medic. Oh, nice. Although yeah, I think holster I already had, but I'll still hang on to that one. Where was it actually? Where is the build? Here. Because especially the pieces I'm looking for are mask, chest, and backpack. Yeah, holster I already had. I wasn't certain there for a second, but still, thanks for thanks for looting and as well. You know, Skyro has provided quite a few of the pieces by helping along, sharing targeted loots. So yeah, but if you're fine with it, I'll deconstruct that for for parts. Because from the parts that I need, backpack is craftable. But actually, let me see, because we got a lot of parts or crafting materials or like the brand. Where's 511? There's 511. Yeah, okay, I'm back to 506. That's kind of, because we were down to like 100 or something. Although, of course, we did like a full evening of countdown. So yeah, full the raid tank variant. But yeah, I'll leave that too. Maybe if Muddy needs one. But I think nowadays even the raid tank variant actually uses like instead of 511, because that's the reason 511 just doesn't find uses. Usina exists, which provides the same 3-piece bonus.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, if you guys are ready, I will start our matchmaking for heroic countdown again. And with this build, I can do a little bit of healing. It's kind of where an FI, a red FI, for instance, does a little less damage than this, but then gives the group buff. This one is doing a little bit more damage than it, and is healing. So it's doing different things. But yeah, it can do decent damage, is actually the thing with it. We have a very poorly put together for a 7. Well, was that actually poorly put together, or was it? Because it seemed very rainbowy, and it very much is just pure rainbow all across the sky. If we need the damage, and we might need the damage, we didn't inspect 2 of them, but yeah. the other ones weren't inspiring confidence. If we need more damage, I'll go just full striker. So. Yeah, I want to put some more time on this build. We added it pretty recently to the build collection. Although, of course, combat medics as a style is a style I run a lot, but usually we would do it with high end.
True Sons have triggered a
Here we're trying it with strikers
They've been taking over
and
infrastructure to
seeing
lend
how that
legitimacy to
goes.
their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
And the final is containment. And we shall take a right and meet up with our allies. We have a close range buff, so that part should be damage. It should be okay, even with the full blues and stuff that we saw. And one thing I'm gonna try is this, because yeah, the jam's gonna happen in a second. But I might actually, yeah, I'm standing here. I'm standing in Faraday. Although I need it, because it's close range. But yeah, trying to avoid me getting jammed. There, even if you went for the hive to... because I'm deploying a skill in front of a hunter, of course. We usually say that's a bad idea. It's if you know what you're doing, it isn't. Because if he hacks it, he isn't keener. It doesn't turn into a stinger hive and kill me. It turns into a hacked healing hive that will heal him if he gets into its range. He won't be able to get in its range. Once the hack happens as well, I'll just shoot at it and destroy mine. So there are smart ways of going about deploying a turret, or well, not a hive in a way, or a healing hive especially, in ways that will prevent issues. And most likely to jam is this guy, although we're just gonna murder him. I'm gonna toss a grenade there that actually did land on him and forced him to move. And that guy, yeah, is gonna get healed by out of combat. It is completely unnecessary for me to heal him. Cooling and lab are two options, so we'll go to cooling first and then lab. We are here. I felt that was a choice that was so obvious that that whole team would follow right away anyway. Most are, but not all as quickly. That does leave us a run at the end. We will have to have quite a bit of a jog going from lab all the way back to containment, but yeah, that would be the same way either way. If we went lab first, we would actually save a little bit of time if we went lab first, but is that like really required? One cheat we can kind of do as well, and I might do it. I mean, well, cheat, but just, you know, in the old way sense. Normally, of course, once the main starts, Isaac will do that as well. He'll point us out towards going all the way around cooling, but cooling will not close once we've done this objective. Normally, if you don't have it as an objective, it will be closed. Whatever zones aren't objectives, you can't go through. You can't like run through them. This one is, of course, an objective. So later on, we can actually run through this back. And exiting lab, I'll run into here and through here. Actually, is what I'll do, because that is a shorter run than going all the way around. Although, of course, I won't be able to do much with that because most of the team likely won't. Well, I'm gonna guess Cairo and Muddy might have heard me now say it, and they'll follow me. But if we don't have the full team there, it's still, you know, it's a liability more than anything. We have somebody running bonus armor, and that's mostly negating my usefulness extra. So, is that guy upstairs or is it? No, it was just. To the point that I might actually go something else. Because he's actually doing a good job providing bonus armor the whole time. And one thing as well, I don't need to heal chip damage as much as when I'm like red FI or full FI. The reason for that is I'm not providing them. There's no FI buff here, so if someone has chip damage, it's not a loss. Yeah, lab. Where am I going? The lab is that exit, of course. What am I saying? This heroic? Yeah, I mean, yes, but with 2 damage buffs, headshot, and a close range buff. Those do make quite the difference. Because in most cases, this would be actually a very weak team. With some of the big tankinesses on the other teams. And even that Eclipse being set up in a horrendous way. Although actually that might have been... Because that was the guy that was in our team, right? So I think maybe they have swapped off and somebody else was Eclipse. So... You know, in my defense, I was just stacking Striker. I totally didn't just shoot at a Warhound that was immune. I was just trying to stack Striker. I promise. I never make mistakes. Anyway. As everyone who has ever said that sentence actually without being in jest, the first mistake is saying you never make mistakes. That was your first mistake. We have the close range buff active. The second I get close, they die a lot faster. I should go out of my way to get close and then start firing. Because as well, while even this is a Striker build, it's giving up all its almost all of its red cores. It's giving up a ton of its crit damage. That's not the damage it normally does. The chest is in the middle there. I'm gonna go grab that and then head out. We already have a better Wicked head backpack than that one if we want to go Wicked. And this build, yeah, should not hit for 2 million that it does. Our main is containment. Those guys are going that way. I'm actually curious. So yeah, we have gone to Dan in front of us, and I would love to see who that other guy is in front of us. But I'm curious how much time this will catch up or not. We'll see. Because also this is very twisty here, but I'm still guessing this is a lot shorter. I haven't done this in like competitive way, but I'm curious actually to see. And also I'm curious to think which way is faster here. I'm gonna take left. I think this will be faster than the other side just because you have this gap here. And I'm curious if we reach containment before them.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material.
Maybe, just maybe. And I think actually that is the case. I was overconfident in my assertions there.
Initiating safety protocol.
I think maybe going from some places to some places would be faster, but apparently they've actually thought it out, and that was actually much longer. As they've made it into containment. And it's likely due to this twisty part, especially at that start, that uses you a lot of time instead of going like, even going around, but going, you know, somewhat in a clear curve. So yeah, there I think, when I just famously said, I'm never wrong. I was actually like, I was completely wrong, most likely actually. And that's why testing sometimes helps. You just do the thing and see what happens. Yeah. And yeah, that one was definitely slower. I'm gonna go shoot the objective. I haven't done so yet. I'll field up these guys.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
This build can heal pretty well. In one charge, especially if I have the burst active, available. It will one-tap heal up around 800k, so even without the gradual heal, the overtime heal, just that initial burst of it will just heal people all the way up. Casual 4 million. Man, why couldn't you be with a good talent? We already have better ones than that.
Evacuate the facility. 5
The
minutes.
damage talent. But the explosive delivery ain't it.
Detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
An agent needs assistance.
A roll of the dice each time. And I'm just gonna land that over there, heal that guy back up. Yeah, my healing prowess is not on being on display here. Mostly as well as a lot of people are running chunkier builds. Which I mean, of course, is fine. Because that's the thing as well, is it's about synergy, group synergy.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing.
If everybody's already taking... It's kind of as well what when I'm running tech tanks in especially Summit, you know, when there is a healer there, kind of feel bad for them usually, because something like a tech tank is completely self-sufficient on its healing, the healing that it does for itself. Yeah, we have better ones already than that one as well. I have a crit chance weapon handling vigilance one if I wanted that.
Nice. The plant's secure.
But with this extraction, one thing I can do is try to halt
Helo's
there.
ready when you are.
It's the close extraction. I'm hoping they don't rush in and trigger the jam unexpectedly. No, they're kind of... Everybody's holding here. Because I'm gonna do a thing here, and that is Faraday. I'm actually gonna put my hive here and hold for allies. If he goes and triggers it, well, everybody else likely will. He's only 2.5k, so. But that saved me from the Faraday effect.
Hostiles detected.
And yeah, that's what happens. Like, well done. You have made a great example of why you should not solo rush in. And what we need to do here, we have the close range buff. We need to close the range. We need to be brave little soldiers, push through, get...
Another agent has
If we get close to the enemy, we burn them down in seconds. If we aren't, we don't. I'm in this mess trying to find Muddy. I see him taking damage. Oh, it's all the way back there. I'm gonna leave the hive there. Even if they hack it, that's fine. Nobody else is in there. It'll heal up our ally, my allies a little bit.
system malfunctioning.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
Get up Muddy. Watch out when you get back up. That yeah, you don't. You're weakened. I'm actually... They did get a jam off finally. Wait, where's...
Restored.
We just need to murder. We're gonna get choppers here. I'm gonna actually focus these guys down.
System curtailed.
Hey, my hive didn't even get hacked at any point.
System back online.
We got still Hunter up. I
Serious trauma.
was trying to take cover there, or like go into cover.
Detected.
That didn't work out for me. No, hey there, Pommick. You know what? We'll hang on to that, Ekins. I completely forgot, of course. In all of the excitement, I totally forgot. I have the ability to overcharge, supercharge the team. I did not do that at any point. Mostly because I forgot. So we'll do it here, just for the giggles. This wave. Okay, I should have done that many a time during this run. The reason I didn't is because I was talking and distracting myself. With the close range buff and everybody around them, there is no way that anybody's surviving there. So I'm gonna take my time to loot here because I was doing, I wasn't doing that before. I was doing some killings. I'll leave my hive here. And trying to make that Faraday work is kind of a challenge still. But I think getting it to work is well worth it. And I'm just gonna do it myself just to be sure. And I'm glad I did. Because we were about to make an old mistake. And I just barely caught it as the last second. So it's fine. Because there was somebody in there, but yeah, he wasn't flaring. If he wasn't pulling out his flare at the time I flared out, yeah, he wasn't doing it.
Ready for extraction.
And I very much can enjoy this build and this playstyle. I didn't get to do much of the healing parts of that, but yeah. we did make good use of it, and I wasn't detrimental to the team. Like even that build is more damage than, for instance, that full tank build that was likely much more useless because we had a PFE as well with us, so they would have tanked as much.
Safe area detected.
Oh, okay. As folks, is there that yeah, his internet is back to being a little bit stable as he had a blackout yesterday. I can imagine as yeah, there are heavy storms all across Europe, and it is I'm very happy as this is the first year I'm in storm season, and I'm in a much more reliable home than my previous house. Where basically every time during big storms, like the biggest storms of the year, usually around those times, either like I've had literally was it a year ago, 2 years ago, the big window in the living room just shattered to bits, which as you can imagine is interesting. Was it really heroic? I mean, we had the close range buffs active and such, so yes, that was. I mean, those two are nothing to scoff at. So, yeah, and yeah, those buffs make it trivial to kind of go through heroic countdown. Yeah, I think that will actually, yeah, I don't want to do too many countdowns as we did a ton of them yesterday. What I would be up for is, I think one of the things I saw is, yeah, legendary Roosevelt mods. That is an option. Though I'm not that in the mood for, especially if this was DUA, I'd be much up for it, but Roosevelt is kind of long. I'm gonna swap accounts to my main. And
another agent is now in your group.
I'll give Kyrie a chance to, because I likely has a share available for me. I'll take that one because I'm going to swap accounts in a second. We'll leave this search for now for FI pieces. And oh yeah, I was alluding to this earlier. At some point, I didn't notice that the mask I'm wearing, the part that I swapped it with. Because I had a 511, and then like I was like, oh, I got a better one with crit chance, crit damage, and I just equipped it and didn't think about it and just forgot about it. But if you pay more than 17th of a millisecond of attention, which is very hard for me, as me being me, You might notice that this one says 511. This one has some sort of wolf and says UG. What? That's no 511. One of these things is not like the other. It is very sus. It is, it might backstab one of these, so I need to get rid of it. And yeah, you're very much... actually, I will definitely take that, because that will look... Even though I have an optimized one, but then this will be with a full bar. Same for that one, actually, as well, so I'll steal both of them. And I'll leave the mechanical... Well, let me actually check. Do I have a mechanical animal on this account? Because it is, of course, getting upgraded. And it's not the kind of weapon I would hang on to. So actually, I will yoink L3. And thanks very much, Kyra. We'll leave this part in here. I'll favorite that, put that in here. Let's actually favorite these two as well. Because yeah, this bloodsucker is better than the bloodsucker I had, although I even got rid of it. But yeah, with one set full, it's kind of good looking. And this one, just by virtue of having one full stat, is much more beautifuler than this piece, even though I've optimized it already. But we'll re-optimize it, we'll re-expertise it as well. Like I'm okay spending a ton of resources, especially till 11 is kind of fine anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna swap accounts briefly. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining for those few, Muddy. As I'm gonna go back to accounts. Actually, yeah, no. Let's go to account 1. Let's we'll have a look at the map and. We will either go farming some control points if the good zones exist. Maybe even some bountying in them. Mostly kind of... I have a goal in mind for this account. I would have to actually check how long away that deadline is. So yeah, let's say 30 plus 20. Well, I don't want to give it away, so yeah. So I actually don't remember what level I'm on currently on this account, but let's say that number versus divided by this number. That's manageable. That's doable. That's manageable and doable because I want to reach 20k. I don't usually care about levels, but I have just for an occasion. I want to do this. And yeah, we are actually within the ballpark. I was actually off by a little bit. Well, let's do the exact number. So this would be 1588, which is just a little bit more than the 1500 that I used as the number. And yeah, that means we need to do like around 30 levels a day on the account. Now, of course, there's days that I do much more than that. There are days like League where 50, 40 levels in a single day sometimes. But I will kind of do that grind, I feel. And one thing I want to check as well is how, when does Golden Bullet happen? Because of course, well, Golden Bullet, not my favorite, not my thing for general play. If I'm going out farming levels, I might actually do that a little bit.
Entering safe area.
And make use of it. It's in the season, of course. Because Guardians as well, I can farm Guardians pretty well as well. This is actually a humongous damage boost and will make a lot of things a lot faster. So this is in 2 weeks and 3 days. So that's then. And then this is in 4 weeks and 3 days. So that is 30, well, 20, well, 31 days, right? So that's within that. So okay, likely during Golden Bullet we'll do most of it, and then we'll save the 20k for that special occasion, which kind of feels it will happen. Still trying to get Battlefield 1 to run, I guess. That's weird. Because I would think, well, yeah, kind of, yeah, maybe some compatibility issues. I feel games like that are like widely supported, and there's usually lookups for it. So I feel like Bloodsucker plus Intimidate is much more suitable for it. Yeah, I was considering doing Bloodsucker Intimidate, but the things I will likely do it or use it for most is going to be in groups, trying to beat others, kind of thing. Bloodsucker being an unkill talent is going to be a much more of an issue. Maybe new Intimidate would be good for it, but it also doesn't have the killing power even with Intimidate, really. So I'm gonna rather go the general route. If I get Bloodsucker, if I get a good Intimidate chest, because that's also kind of the consideration here, I'll make the best build I can. But Obliterate Vigilance, especially with the AR, I feel I can make that work in any content. Like I can actually, be useful in any and all content. Bloodsucker just with its close range stuff, and then I would lean towards a SMG at that point anyway, because you're locking yourself into close range as well with your talent. If I was using it for solo, that's the way I would go, because as well, we're giving up crit chances, so having SMGs would allow us to, have a few less useful rolls on it and still be successful, and then we could even maybe justify a few blue cores on it and put a shield on it. But yeah, I wanted like the high-end red, but then done wrong. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at the map. Backpack and LMG zones seems enticing just for exotics as well, so just to farm those zones. We have SMG zone as well, and that's likely what I will do. Considering if I want to do it with or without the global event, kind of depends on if there are people willing to join, as we'll likely do it in group. I'll set it to group open, I think. But what I think I will actually do is do it without, as we've done a bunch with the global event. We might maybe farm some bounties and do those with the global events later, because open world, I don't like the global event much. Unless you're very much in a coordinated team. Considering like how many directives do I want to have on? Because I could go all 5 and go Hunter's Fury here, but I always dislike that. Going up against Outcast especially, I'm okay with special ammo. We'll leave off Pistolero. We'll take these 4 directives. And just, basically having a little bit more of a chunky build. I'm taking the Hunter's Fury tech tank. We'll put a grade 20 Oreo on it as well, because why not? Why not? And yeah, I'm gonna go farm these zones, and if anybody is willing to join me, feel free to say so. We can always as well, if need be, alter the amount of directives. I feel I'll start in the safe house and run to these 2 and then go from here to there. And my X button is still a little bit broken. Yep, it should indeed be a base talent. That would be funny if they added to 6-piecing, if they added, just a talent to each one. So if you're 6-piece Araldi, you get like focus for free or something. It still wouldn't, balance out, but it would be funny. True brand loyalty. bland. Well, I mean, it's actually also bland loyalty. It's loyalty that is bland. And yeah, Kyra is taking up the call. Yeah, just watch out that it is 4 directives. And yeah, my S button and my X button are actually kind of broken, so I'm kind of, yeah. I'm actually holding the button down, and this is what it's doing. Doing the shimmy backward. Let's see if the snitches here will catch ourselves an extra bounty. Words are hard today. I don't know why. Mostly because I'm slurring my words a little.
I can give you the location. Good hunting.
And as well, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to do so as well. Farm this area. I'm full up on keys. Let's just get these resources here. Might as well use up those key chests. I'll put it there again. It was a True Sounds bounty. They do go there quite often. And yeah, just watch out for the 4 directives. Although, well, I'm guessing you're quite comfortable. Likely farmed a lot. That's even exceeding my SHD levels, of course. But yeah, very still like within reason. We charged up a little there, and this thing does a lot of damage for its weight. But of course, as the Striker Tech Tank kind of outdoes it. But I just want to put some more time on this thing, so I'm running it here. And yeah, if we don't get anyone, we'll matchmake just to get scaling up. Although, well, maybe we'll keep it just the 2 of us. We'll see. We'll decide after this one. And indeed, the Banshee goes out. I'm gonna wait for it to hit. Start spreading it around as well. And I'm actually gonna go try to spawn camp. They spawn from 2 sides here. And it can be quite dangerous, but... So yeah, do watch out, Kara. I'm leaving you with a few people outside. Once 1 kill happens, everybody gets disoriented, so I'll go out of my way to make that kill happen. And of course, just... These guys have built-in CC. Just gonna check, because they can spawn from the door across. They usually don't, but... The thing of saying some things don't usually do that is the time you die. To the thing that they then exactly do that. And the only downside I really have is I need to be very close range. So I might get hugged at some points, but we'll just take those hugs. And yeah, if you're ready, there's a lot of special ammo indeed around here. Oh, hi.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Flame rounds are kind of dangerous as well. I have a way of dealing with it. I'm hoping Pyro has as well. My way with dealing with it is my shield, of course. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna attempt to crawl. Let's see if we can get it. We got surrounded, mostly because we're out of position because of that initial surprise patrol. Because usually I set myself up to have everybody in front of me if I can. My shield is still on cooldown, of course. Let's take the heal here. Slow it down. Being out of range means that I'm doing barely any damage. I do need to both be in range, both for the Oreo and for the Hunter's Fury buff. Oh, guys running ongoing, I see. Because I suddenly receive ongoing bullets. Not me! Must be Kyra.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And it's the other side, otherwise we would have seen them. And control points aren't actually the faster or any like really that fast for leveling. But they're not slow, and I like doing control points a lot. We'll do activities along the way. And if nothing else, we're getting this zone is backpack, so we'll be getting some a lot of optimization resources for those. As I can use that. In this account, I don't have watch alts.
Access unlocked.
Do not have the ability of watch alting on this account. Although by choice, of course, I have 4 character slots filled in with 4 characters. I could choose to delete one, but you know. Here's a gun, shoot one of your 4 children. You know what? Here's the gun back. I'd rather. Can I not? Can I not shoot one of my children? Yeah. And it's a choice I made way long ago, so it stands. Interestingly, those two activities that are always there haven't spawned in yet. Or haven't spawned in. So usually there's always a propaganda and a territory control there. They're not there. So we'll just go and hit the next control point. Actually, just out of curiosity as well, I'm gonna have a peek at what's carried. Okay. And I do want to try out a build like this. I'm curious to see how it will work. I've used to have some in the past. I'm mostly as well curious as how it will work together with Iron Lung, because Iron Lung is effective enough as a weapon that if you main it, it could be an upgrade to that build. But yeah, mostly in the past, I found it effective enough, but just not worth keeping in the end. I'm going to Taxi Graveyard from this angle. We get to go upstairs, although I'll be jumping down pretty fast, I think, because I need to be closer range. That's kind of the downside of Hunter's Fury Tech Tank. The other ones have range. Range is actually a handy thing to have. But against range, what we have here is the ability to murder. Excessively fast. I'll wait for that mark to happen there. I am going to jump down just to have the closeness. Let's take care of this patrol coming back. And I do love the marking though from Hunter's Fury. Always. I'm glad I saw that thing last second. I was about to jump on that ladder, but although of course by the time I make it up there, it's the fight has moved downstairs again. And yeah, the marking from Hunter's Fury is very nice. Here they can also spawn above us, so that might still happen. But in most of these, I'm going to just push into it and kind of spawn camp them, because that's one thing the Hunter's Fury variant can do very well, especially with that disorient.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. And so... even though Cairo got downed, as you in 1 second, let me clear out my back. It's always important for... when you go to revive someone, make sure you're going to survive first and then get our friends. But if you go down as well, like that's at that point. It's, you know. It's only worth trying to get someone up if you actually have a chance of getting them up. I'm kind of looking at stats. We've been looking at stats the whole last 2 days a lot. course, I don't. I mean, I'll still look at them quickly, but yeah.
Detected.
We have a convoy coming in. Let's maybe deal with them separately before we call in the defense waves here. Also, we should let them come a little bit closer so that they spawn. They're likely going to spawn there or from the sewer. I always forget where these guys spawn. I'll just wait for Cairo to catch up and murder these people.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, this guy's spawning from the sewer. We're gonna have 3 waves of 1 instead of 3 full waves.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That happens with a lot of sewer grates. It spawns in like that. Famously, of course, with Sleeping Giant as well. You get them close to there. Because if you had assaulted them a little bit earlier, they would have come from actually not that door. They would have come from the door behind there, or even further back, all the way far away. Yeah, let's call them in, and let's push into them. And this is actually kind of a good setup between the both of us.
En route.
Kyra's covering that door, I'm covering this one. They might spawn from around the sewers, which they are now, or they'll come from that doorway. And they're kind of covering the entrances. That guy's CC'd, so I'm gonna prioritize this guy now. The wave is spawning somewheres. I should keep up my shield a little bit more than I am for the flame rounds. Yeah, if they're not coming out of that door, if that door is not open, then they're spawning from the sewers. Kind of lost sight of one of them. I guess Cairo got a big fat hug there. I'm gonna make sure I survive first. There's also an enemy behind me. I'm gonna blow up that thing. I don't want him special ammo. And hopefully the reinforcements will get here and they'll get Cairo with them. I'm gonna caught up in this fight. Grab that and go. Yeah. That is the control point officer.
Take him out.
And we've lost sight of a few of these people. The loot for the boss is on the other side of that tent if you're interested in it. So he got pretty far away, but it's that big blue tent where he died.
Supply room access.
Across the street. Let's see, I'm gonna set our group to open. That's actually not beneficial for leveling fast. We don't really want scaling to go up because it doesn't scale XP. It does scale the amount of enemy spawning, so get a few more kills, XPs. But I'm mostly curious if anyone will stick around, first of all. And second of all, if they will, you know, what do they swap to when they see 4 directives? Because for most people, of course, the answer there is 4 or 5 directives. It doesn't matter. Is determined, headhunter, in any of its variations, of course. I'll grab the CP. Loot here. And here already actually Cairo opening up the key chest upstairs. Oh, I'm actually gonna, instead of climbing all the way up, I'm gonna fast travel to them. Take the lazy way up. Not the lazy way out, but the lazy way up. In this case. Do I need any resources as this character? Yeah, I actually do need foods, so See any of those? I'll grab them. And our next place of business, let's make it that one.
Another agent has joined your group.
We have got a random matchmate in, running Umbra with some other pieces. They are actually set up for cool skills, incidentally, probably. I'm gonna, yeah, let's go from Potomac. We can go from the safe house. It's about the same length anyway, but just to save my memento stacks, we're gonna of course have somebody go there and stuff. But I'll already start running towards here and meet up there. Mostly because the entrance of it is on this side, so it's actually not a loss to go from this side. I was kind of discussing my idea as well. I kind of want to try it out if it's super easy, and I might actually do it on one of my characters towards the end of the stream. One person brought up one that I did know, but it was never really a viable choice to do, of XP farming.
Another agent is now in your group.
And that is, I'll wait for my allies to get a little bit closer. I don't want them to actually exceed this line, mostly because I'm going to aggro that group as well. We'll kill. I kind of want to not aggro the CP if we can, and fighting them this way instead of fighting them once they were on the ramp is the way to do that. Anyway, we've gotten 2 allies. Let's see how if it got easier or harder. I'm gonna guess harder, mostly because Kara and me both were on decent-ish builds, and we have both decent knowledge. I'm gonna sneak in. I'm gonna assume my allies are close enough to support me. I'm even gonna run through this fire. I'm gonna actually go and be on here.
Reinforcements incoming.
And one thing that will happen now that we have allies is they'll call in reinforcements. Most people do that automatically. They all spawn downstairs. I see all of the marks, all the hunter marks, of course. But yeah, I'll be on this side, murdering them from here. I'll keep also most of their attention just because I'm so close to them. I need to watch out for that lawnmower. But yeah, I'm gonna actually go be in this corner a little bit just so things from outside can't shoot me. Even if I'm on fire, that's fine. You don't need to ADS when you're this close. But yeah, mostly there's nothing behind me anymore, right? I can fall back a little. Mostly I just don't get shot in the back. And here I don't wanna block my allies, so I'll put the shield away. And of course this is a very farmable CP. All of these are. All of the outcast ones are very farmable. So it's not that we're doing anything exceptional. And yeah, scaling has taken their armor bars and the kill time quite high, so. But still not outside of my capabilities.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
And here they will spawn from up there or from inside here. Seeing as we aren't seeing them come over, they're coming from inside here. And yeah, we have a few running through pretty quick. This guy is doing dangerous stuff, so I'm gonna focus him down. Getting flanked is not my idea of a good time. Yeah, I'm coming now from the other side, especially if we can get the weak point. Yeah, exactly. One of those peoples. No. What's that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm guessing you're a little bit too close to the fire. It's arrived on the sliver. on this most sliveriest of slivers. Yeah, that guy is down, or oh, actually he's dead now. When you're dead, you won't get revived by the control point officer. If you're only downed and you're there, he will attempt to come and get you. If he doesn't get you, then it's like up for others to come get you. But usually I will leave it to the control point officer, except when is there a rusher here? I need her backpack down before I do this. There we go. I can tank these two as long as I don't do anything silly. I mean, they did silly stuff, but it's fine. And one of the nice things with having the shield out is, yeah, melees caught on the shield will not... Normally you would get staggered, of course, at that point, and you would get staggered out of the revive. But there, I got the revive off. We're last anymore? Okay. Oh, rogues. And these guys do scale. And these guys are dangerous.
Rogue agent.
One thing I'm gonna do is make sure... Okay, no, they're attacked. Make sure that the NPCs are in this fight as well. And the way to do that is to just stand in between them and hope the rogues shoot at you. And they'll Oxy. Oxy. Yeah, I'm on a fully charged up tech tank, but I can't like tech tank 5 of these guys. What I do want to do is kind of focus down one with my allies. This guy seems like in a bad deal. We'll deal with them first. I'm gonna go down here. No, I barely survived. And what we do want to do is just focus one down. This guy in the middle again. The obvious target to go for. See everybody shooting this guy, so I'm gonna go with them. And yeah, this makes sense. This is a 1 versus 1. I'm gonna go on the other side of him, keep him kind of busy. I'm actually gonna loot him here just so.
Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone.
We left one of our allies with 2 of these. I'm gonna actually kill their all of their healing things as well. Control point officer isn't going for him. Actually, I'm gonna help with the kill here. I do want to go for my ally because he's not getting back up, but also I don't. Let's prevent more allies going down. One thing, if that player was more knowledgeable, they likely would do. You can, at this point, we have captured the CP. You can respawn on the CP.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Actually, he did that. That's good.
Supply room access unlocked.
Incidentally, he did the thing. I assumed he did not know, although he held off for a long time. But yeah, what you should do is release and go get respawn here. The only reason not to do that is if everybody dies, at that point you do lose the fight against the rogues. They'll despawn. But when it was like that, his best choice was to respawn, which he did. Kudos to that man. So get our crate. It will be funny if I get like a super good 511 piece on this account or something, or on a different account. I am full on one type of resource.
Knew I'd find
That's annoying. We have this resource convoy here. I'm actually going to go see if they are... Because where they are now, we'll have the same thing of 2 waves of just 1 person spawning in. Because I think it's just this guy remaining off of it. But they'll spawn in the tunnel. If that was it. I hear gunfire. I don't see where it's from. Oh, they're oh no, is he?
Detecting additional.
Okay, they're in the tunnels now. So if somebody is down there, maybe you're down there. If you can murder them, I'll join you for it. Is there one more wave will spawn?
Hostiles
I
detected.
see the box here, so actually, yeah, I was gonna go down, but I see the boxes here, so I'm just gonna wait for this enemy to be dead. Once they are, it's this, and that's completion. Because if I went down, I would have to come all the way back up to get the completion there, or provide this to completion. And yeah, let's maybe head into the haunted house. Well, I should carry. You don't have a backpack, right? You don't have a memento on, right? Yeah. Could you fast travel to the safe house? Let's do mast first, actually, or nest. I mean, but if you run south from the CP, I'll fast travel on you when you're out of there. Just save my save my mementos. In the meantime, I'm gonna have a brief look on what we got backpack-wise, if there's anything worth sharing or anything, either with our, with Cairo or maybe even with these other guys. Nothing worthwhile. And Cairo's at. I'll join them for it. Because yeah, let's hit the 3 control points here. We'll hit activities along the way. And then likely we can even do maybe some bounty farming here. We'll just do stuffs. Keep doing stuffs and things and stuffs. I'm gonna close my group because I will forget later. I just remembered there, so might as well do it there. And Patrick has found some friends. The position he's engaged them, I will actually barely help him kill. I will weaken those two and set him up. Cairo knows as well, by the looks of it. As they'll spawn in here. And it's like shooting outcasts in the back of a truck. Which is actually easier than shooting fish in a barrel, because water physics are horrendous for bullets. It's actually quite hard. Actually, I needed water. I needed food, right? Did we lose our puppy? No, we're all here. Okay, yeah, we're all. He might have been out of range for completion. And what I'm gonna do is be aggressive. Be aggressive. Kinda as well. Be on their flank. This door is mine. Or actually, yeah, I'll go the other door.
Reinforcements en route.
I can camp one door basically. And I can flank and just keep people busy, push them out of cover. And even though they will bring light to the darkness, I'll make it dark again. I like dark mode better. I'm much more of a dark mode person, and these guys are trying to bring light to the darkness, and yeah, not appreciated, guys. I like my flashbangs to go to black as well. I'll leave a few enemies incidentally on the other end for my allies, so they'll have something to shoot as well. But actually, I'm gonna swap sides now. This other side has been left open. I'm gonna go through this, get to here, and already murder these guys as well. That didn't cost me my shield, incidentally. That's nice of the game.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The defense wave already. They're coming from there. Coming from there-ish. I did get chunked up a little bit as the camera leaves us, but I'll fix that right after this wave. I wanted it so much into black that literally my whole, like, I went into black. But yeah, no colors anymore. I want them into black. I don't know the leg song of that song, but I still want them into black. I remember that part. And then that's one of the more famous bass riffs ever. Actually, is it a bass riff or is it? I'm trying to think now, or if it's just a very low tuned guitar. In my head, I don't actually remember the actual song. I haven't heard it in like 7 years or something. And yeah, again, it's like shooting Outcast in the back of a truck. As more Outcasts come out of the back of a truck. I'll go after some of the stragglers. We've cleared out the nest of outcasts.
Supply room access unlocked.
Not sure we would have made it without you. Thank you.
Glad somebody liked the joke. That's yeah. Still a little bit unhinged, although I feel I'm a lot less unhinged than the last few days as we went very unhinged. We're back from like an unhinged 9 onto like an unhinged 6 and a steady-handed 6, so it's all like evened out. Let's go for the northwestern one, the tunnel one next, which is Ivy Tunnel first. We can take those side things along the way. There's some shares happen there, but I'll let them go to my allies. I'm pretty well geared up on this account, and maybe our 210 buddy could use them. Let's hit the public execution and propaganda along the way as we go and clear out Ivy Tunnel. And thanks so much there for the well wishes there well, I'll just call you Playa. and yeah, same to you and everybody else out there. I'm hoping you guys are having a merry Christmas, happy holidays in whatever denominations you're taking those. I'm not much for Christmases and such. I'm not very much celebrations person, neither for my like birthdays or other stuff. So. But I'll be getting together with some family later on this week. But actually, I will be streaming most of the evening still, so we'll keep that alive. But I'm very happy to be having a little bit more free time. That part is nice. That part is always nice. I'll enjoy my time with some with my mother and stuff over the weekend as well. And I'm hoping you guys as well out there are enjoying it. This might be my down.
Agent incapacitated.
I'll actually respawn in because I died. So. And I'm also not in a really great place to be gotten, so I'll just respawn back in. Because we have the CP pretty close by, and I'll just do that and warp back in. As I let myself get surrounded, I went a little bit too aggressive. Forgot about the flame rounds as well, as that actually cost me there.
Agent down.
Because usually I don't put, I put 3 directives on. I'm not a big fan of that 4th directive. But seeing as, yeah, my intention is to XP a little bit. I mean, even for that, I'm kind of doing the wrong thing, which is doing control points. But I like doing control points. So that is the reason for that. I'm gonna revive here first. Mostly because I can do it in the open. I have a shield. Ah, wait, we're getting shot by that. Okay. I was wondering what was shooting me from that side, because I actually going in, I was like, there's nobody on that side. I was trying to find the other side, but we aggroed, of course, that one. So that makes sense. We already aggroed the propaganda. Which, yeah, was gonna happen. I should have been aware.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's actually complete this as well. I will trigger the first part. They usually spawn to the west of us. I will trigger it and just start running over here. Because they spawn either from a door over there or from sewers over there. They spawn from the door over here. I want to shoot towards the CP, so I'm actually gonna go all the way over here and just be on this end of them. The CP still might hear me. Yeah. Yeah, I was too close to it actually. There I wasn't shooting towards them. It wasn't the bullet hits that mattered there. It was just that I was too close to it and they heard my weapon. I'm gonna cancel the bounty just so like nobody gets pulled that way from our team. And yeah.
Progress halted.
Garrus thing by the button.
Override required.
We still likely have an enemy up from the first. Oh no, well, this. They just spawned very late. We'll kill this guy. And yeah, Cairo made the noble sacrifice of staying by the button and pressing it. And that's very appreciated. That's the faster way to do it, but also, you know, shooting stuff is fun, so you do lose out on that. That's fine. Did this guy put down special ammo? He did. I am gonna grab that in my shotgun as a secondary choice. Well, what? Well, I didn't hold F for that long. I was holding F for the other thing, but also I was outside of the perimeter, so that didn't even count. But still, that was funny. I was trying to open the resources there, of course. But when you fire a flare outside of the zone, although actually maybe it did count. I didn't see anybody. I didn't hear a second flare, so maybe just that line is kind of misaligned.
Serious trauma detected.
I overestimated how effective my shield would be. I'm actually gonna spawn back in here because I am, yeah. That's not a place anybody should come and get me. So, and my shield was, I forgot as well. I lost most of my memento charges, of course, meaning my shield was a lot weaker. You know what? I'm gonna roll in with these guys. Although that's really far though. I thought they were closer. Yeah, you know what? I'll still do
Supply
it.
room access unlocked.
And I'll come up and we will flank them, although it will take us, yeah, a little bit. I'm a-coming. It's fine as well, though, because I have... My shield would have been on cooldown for all of this time, because it just came back, so... It's fine. And now, we have got you in a pincer maneuver. You have been pincered. Feel my pincers. Yeah, once I can spawn camp them, I just need to shoot that kind of stuff and get CCs to happen. Although of course my shield is still pretty weak. The more my memento is charged up, the stronger it gets, and there it was pretty weak. I'm gonna blow up that thing just to blow it up and stagger everything around it. There we go. We have called them in, so they will.
Hostile
The
contacts.
defense will start right away.
An agent has gone offline.
Okay. Let's see if that guy. That's a weird moment to just leave. Otherwise, I'm more likely to be a crash. We'll give that guy a minute or so to get back in. If they don't, we'll remove them. Because it was during a completion, and sometimes people do go like, okay, I need to go do, you know, I need to go do something. This is a good point to end it and just Alt F4 out. And of course, that leaves them in the group, as we discussed in group etiquette. Well, that is one of those things you can very much tell if someone has never been in a clan, if that's the case, or in a clan where like communication happens, if they just leave without logging out. Because in any clan where like you're on comms or something, the next time you would be there, they would tell you so. Okay, they're coming this side again. As a Cairo is spawn camping that one, which is actually the right choice. One thing you can do here is actually put 2 people on each door and just get the rushers while you're spawning. Well, the other side is a sewer, but yeah, on this side it's a door. And Cairo was spawn camping that one while we were clearing out this. And the next wave did spawn by him, and he got them instantly. Just by killing likely the guy, you know. Sure. The last wave as well is on Cairo's side, I guess.
Hostile detected.
Yes. So we'll double back and try to get in range. Yeah, we actually got completions there.
Well done. Pull through. We won't be attacking our settlement now.
Yeah, we'll grab our loots here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Grab the supply room loot. I'll wait with the resources for a second to if Cairo is in range for them. That chest is not shared or anything anyway, so everybody will get their own instance of it. But yeah, for instance, these resources, if I were to open it while Cairo was very far away, he wouldn't get.
An agent is back online.
Oh, no. Our buddy's back online. He missed completion here, but yeah. As we all know, sometimes the game is not as stable as you would hope it would be. Let's go and do that control point. Let's maybe do the public execution here as well, getting us a few bounties. We could maybe do a few bounties as well. This is LMG zone. I'm not per se looking for any LMGs, but if we get really good ones, we might share them around. If I get really good ones that are like beautifications of other LMGs I'm already using, like MG5s or something, a quad roll MG5 with rate of fire or something, I would definitely take, for instance. But otherwise as well, it's a zone with a weapon type, so we have increased chances of there being exotics drops, because exotics are in the gear slot loot pools and in the weapon types loot pools. But if you're, for instance, getting, you know, if you're going after Overlord or something for Fox's Prayer, or like I was 511 on a zone or something, you will not get as many exotics, just because the exotics are not in the brand pool. Of course, they're not part of a brand. So they will only then come from, you know, the specific sources and from just random drops. But if you also are getting some from targeted loots, then you're increasing your chances by quite a bit.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, yep. He was heading towards his animation. There was actually a little bit more time. I did it a little bit early, but he was heading towards the animation where he will kill one of the hostages, which was... I do want to get our some bounties, so we'll engage at that point, making sure that both hostages survive, so we get a bounty. Because if one of the hostages gets killed, we do still get completion, once, if not both of them die at that point. But we only get loot and some rewards, and the XP rewards, the same amount of XP rewards, but not the bounty.
Detected.
Here they usually spawn on this side. Actually, they haven't, so they'll come from that side. The street side.
Civilians in distress.
Okay. One more. I'll get that loot on the way out. We'll go and talk to our rescued hostage, getting us some bounties. You can't jump up there. How is that? I mean, that's just wrong because you can jump down, or you can't even jump down. So yeah, that part is just because of this other element here. You can't actually do it right. Yeah, once everybody's picked this up, I'll cancel it there. Let's go to the propaganda here first, and then we'll hit the control point. That propaganda quite often gets entangled in the control point anyway, and you might as well murder them. I'll have a peek here. Yeah, I'll leave it mostly for our very low friend. What's that one? That's a grown gray. I'll leave it for our buddies. They'll likely need it for expertising and such as well. But I think I've... am I back to full? I am back to full. Because the LMGs I used a lot of resources pretty well. Actually, no, it's a while ago. For blue. For blue. I was gonna say blue lungs. You know. Iron lungs. I was mixing up my blue screens and my iron lungs. Or like mixing them together. The blue iron screen. But yeah. Because yeah, I did put a few iron lungs in on a few characters. It is an LMG actually worth using sometimes. The ongoing directive build really benefited from it, but even for instance, this character I think is carrying around one. I think they're very much my LMG character. And yeah, this is the LMG I have actually on them. Don't even have a Pesty on them because yeah, Pesty kind of needs its own build sometimes. Not often. Actually, with now having strikers on all of my characters, it actually doesn't. But yeah, we can just put the contractors on a... I will grab this key chest just because it's a key chest, except that my interact, of course, is... This one's always very annoying. We're pushing ourselves. That's what's happening. This one's always very finicky to get the right spot. Oh, wait, what's that? That was a Molotov, so that couldn't have been from us. Who though? What? I am insanely confused. Yeah, let's just go do that thing. I'm actually gonna help with this wave from a distance. Mostly because once it actually gets going, like most of it is dead. I'm gonna actually break off and go over here. They spawn either over there or where I'm heading to. And once somebody pushes button, I'm not... Oh, well, oh, are we out of combat? Did somebody start? Oh, yeah. I was there like, I'm not regenning, but also I was out of combat, of course. And killing him that fast means we'll definitely get a second wave. But also that felt kind of laggy. Luckily it fixes itself. Because yeah, one person can kind of camp all this. I'm not going to go grab the key in the middle of this inferno. I'll wait for it to end. Oh, we're getting... the CP is, I think, already aggroed. Oh well, no, that's just a patrol.
Progress resumed.
That's that didn't end well for me, and this whole thing won't end well
Signs
for me, I
critical.
think. Luckily, there's not a second rusher in here, but yeah, I am
Agent
out
down.
of options there,
Agent down. Agent.
and we'll respawn back in. Well, you have.
Friendly combatants.
Sounds like Pomic found a new one, new studio as a target. I'm gonna guess it's not working out. Are you like meeting
Manual override required.
the amounts of like required system? I'm gonna go all the way and flank. It's a little bit longer than I wanted. I was hoping for a hole in there somewhere, but it wasn't. But yeah, they're spreading out, and our front is kind of becoming very spread out. Instead, I will start basically putting everything in front of me, which is what tech tanks do. Kind of like a claymore, front towards enemy, murder till done, and then. I'm gonna go over here, just have some cover. Get some shock rounds out of it as well. And yeah, while I'm losing my mementos. Oh, that's the second line we should do there. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my mementos. Because I died like a dum-dum. And that keeps just happening. Oh no, I've taken on too much. And now I'm gonna die. Yep. We figured that song out. We know how to Weird Al Yankovic it now. Here they spawn underneath us and on the door on the left, but I still need to watch out for enemies that are still like alive from the previous waves. And I'm not fully, well actually I am fully charged up on the memento. How am I this charged up on the memento this fast? I don't feel I made that many kills.
Serious trauma detected.
Try to keep this guy's attention. I'll get my guy back up. Yeah, we need to watch out for that guy on the right. And this is a very aggressive place to be, and you kind of do need builds like that tanks to kind of do them consistently. I'm gonna guess because I don't see Pharaoh here, right? Or who are we missing? I'm guessing they're fighting their own fight over there. Likely cleaning up something we looked over. Because yeah, I just went into the control point.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hi. Hello, Injector. I feel that's a funny name for heavy with a sledge. He's going to inject that into my existence in a second. The control point CP guy will come and get me most likely. And I am kind of in a spot where he can do that, so likely will. See one of them running. Maybe that won't. Well, we have the enemy leader already, so we just need to clean up. I see. Mostly I want to keep my... this would be a bad place to lose my momentum. And finally, we get an exotic.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sometimes you get a lot of them, sometimes you don't get a lot of them. I'm gonna guess our defense or our control point NPCs are fighting something over there. And yeah, we get the blue screen. We're referring to it.
Agent down.
No. See about getting to Cairo. Though actually, yeah. I can. I got you. Are these still from the convoy? Or or wait, well, we're fighting something over here. It wasn't the convoy, actually. It was something else. I'll run back in and help our allies. Those two are together, they should be able to get each other. Really? You threw your grenade where I was gonna be? That's a big move. And of course they track you running, especially elites are very good at that. You track the position you'll be in a few seconds.
Detected.
I'm gonna clear out this side just so I can go help on the other one as well. Boss spawned on the other end. Better looks of things.
Serious trauma detected.
We'll murder the petty. I feel my armor regen may be broken. My armor regen is definitely broken. We were in combat, seeing as I was shooting at the enemy 2 centimeters away from me, but I wasn't regenning.
Supply room access unlocked.
And the memento regen, of course, because no regen does something completely different than that. That's just for the out of combat regen. We were there in combat. The memento should be healing me back up, but it did not. Unlikely as well. That means if I actually go and grab a memento, if there's one lying around, I won't see any blue bars, which means that the memento I'm currently wearing is bugged. Which might explain why I've been going down a few times. Yeah, this memento is currently bugged. I'm gonna just equip a different one and put it back. I'll lose my memento stacks. I could also just unequip it to something else, but there. It's back to working, but I lost my stacks for it. I'd rather have it working. I'll charge it back up in a jiffy. Let's maybe continue on the struggle into... Let's maybe go clear out the SMG zone as well. With the same intent of getting maybe some exotics. As one of our friends had their fill there. 6 crits. I'll hold on to those ones because... unless Cairo needs them, but I'm gonna guess he's set as well. For me, crits, mods, and stuff are my long-term grind. I'm putting in each piece of gear its own ones, so that's take forever. I'll have a peek, definitely, of course. These choices here. Let's maybe go for let's go for No Hope Hotel, and roam that zone a little bit. SMGs are also always worthwhile, of course. But what I will do is actually take a quick detour to the White House. So as soon as I try to run, it says, please repair your game installation and try again. Wait, I'm just trying to run it. Okay. I mean, sometimes stuff breaks. Try verifying, see if it works. gonna guess a game like that, it would show up if it was very broken for a very long time. I'm just gonna craft some SHD calibrations here just to burn through some resources. I was full up on something there. I'll just do this for the quickness of it. And I will briefly vendor sort, and then we'll head to No Hope Hotel. Not gonna pop my caches here, just to... because we did a certain amount of activities there, just to empty out my inventory as well. And yeah, I'm gonna start running towards No Hope Hotel. Likely we'll run into the snitch here as well. Oh, you repaired and nothing? Okay. Let me just reinstall and see. Yeah. See, I'll look online as well, just if there's like any issues. Like, it might be certain, yeah, you know, CPUs having issues, certain GPUs having issues or something. You can usually find it pretty quickly. Am I doing the elf farm? No. Oh, elf. Okay. You mean the hoarder, the Christmas hoarder? No. One thing that I do actually need to do, kind of, because that is, yeah, I need to, especially on my third account, I need to actually get some of those items. And even on my main account, I actually want to have one of those festive backpacks, but with skill haste, skill damage, even though we can't reconfigure them at the current time, or recalibrate them at the current time.
Guarded by hostiles.
Likely in the future we will. That has been the case as well with other... Let's clear these guys out here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I am actually gonna kill everybody shooting this dog, but also F-dogs. In Division 2. And then specifically Warhounds, because there's also actual normal dogs, and Ransom... I would never say a bad thing about Ransom. Is our friend joining us? Okay, it's coming from that one. Likely we'll see in a second that we are basically here and join upon us. And yeah, just as always to show as well, if you're wondering why it's called the No Hope Hotel, if you line it up just right, actually you need to be a little bit further kind of here. We line it up kind of here, yeah. No, instead of rights, hope, and unity, which is like what the hotel is actually about, they have scribbled on no's, and yeah, no hope, no unity, no no rights, and of course, yeah, the name of it, No Hope Hotel. If you were ever wondering about that. Oh, actually, as well, this is at nighttime. This is one of my favorite places. I always forget what it is. It's in graphics, right? As our ally likely is already jumping in there. You have neutral lighting. Neutral lighting, turned it on and off again. Have I considered turning it off and on again? Neutral lighting, what it does is it affects the amount of scattering that happens from the game world. So light usually, of course, hits the surface, it scatters around, so you get a much more, yeah, you see things, even though it's not getting directly lit. What neutral lighting does is kind of remove that effect a little bit, creating much more contrast between light and darkness. And especially here, this is like one of my favorite places. This and, well, especially Coney Island at night. It's very much some of my favorite places to turn this on. And yeah, we have turned it on. The downside of it is, and you will see that on the stream as well, there are a lot of dark parts, and the dark parts are really dark.
Reinforcements incoming.
I was about to do the same of calling in for backups there. I think, yeah, Pyro respawned, which, yeah, it's not the worst choice because, yeah, it would have taken me a bit of time to get there. Very far forward, but everything kind of ran his way, so it's also not surprising that he got overwhelmed there. Because, well, again, here, even though they're not, they are in fact not outcast, and it's not like shooting outcast in the back of a van or back of a truck or whatever we decided that saying is now. They will spawn all from one place here, and I do want to kind of push them back into it and kind of spawn camp them, even though I can't kill them fast enough really to really spawn cap them. But I can kind of keep them busy, and once everybody gets in here, we could maybe get them in there. And I'll likely mostly be saved by my disorients happening. If I have a red like that, I can make disorients happen. And again, they're not disoriented, and then just in the time to kill of the Oreo on this build is basically perfectly lining up with the disorient length. So that worked out. And we do have bleed rounds on, and bleed rounds are very dangerous as well. But as well, again, they are negated by... Where's our... What happened to... wait. Ah, the Skyrock coming in. You respawned on that.
Hostiles detected.
I was very confused for a second because I thought Skyrock was actually right behind me. And yeah, especially here with like the lighting coming off of this thing, like just shimmering lights. But yeah, looking down this street, you see the issue with looter lighting, but the game is not perfectly set up for it. And in some parts, it looks very beautiful, especially very atmospheric as well, of course, as Xander pops in. But it's not completely usable for all players. They didn't make the game with this in mind, so there aren't enough light sources. New York is actually much better set up for it. I literally like couldn't see the outlines there of those people. So we'll turn it off in a second, but I always love like the hue there of it and kind of the lighting there and how it like shimmers on the trees. And it is a setting, definitely once in a while try it out.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna make the kill first. And then just in case.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off again. We have tried now turning it on and off again. Instead of on and off. But yeah, it's in graphics. It's also available on consoles, if I remember correctly, on the graphics. Yeah, you can just turn it on and off as needed. I wish I was under an F key or something that you could like toggle, you know, RTX on, RTX off, kind of things. But yeah, this is much more of usable for the game, but I really like the atmospherics of neutral lighting. So it's a problem with mods. I don't have any mods. I mean, well, then it's not a problem with mods in your game. But yeah, then other people are having similar problems with mods. A quick peek. Profits. Some quick profits happening there. And yeah, Xander's with us as well. One thing, yeah, just keep in mind, Xander, we are running... yeah, you're undetermined. Actually, if you could... Actually, I think Kyra's running it now as well. Yeah, determined. Yeah, I would definitely say just getting rid of the hive even as well, if you just want to change builds later and such. Let's maybe go hit this territory control we have up there, because it's pretty close to us, and then we'll fast travel and go and hit the other control point. We'll just go from castle. But here, this territory control is pretty close, so might as well go murder them. But just be aware, basically, that, yeah, cool skills on, the special ammo is on. Yeah, so there's a... I mean, yeah, but I won't say that bad thing about the ransom. I'll leave that to other people.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
To say, you know. But, yeah, I remember back when that season came out, somebody actually, I think it was from the team or something, or somebody just posted of the breed of dog that he has, and yeah, they just have that. Oh, well, it's elite territory control over there. I mean, let's clear out this normal one, and then we'll go and clear out the elite one as well. We might as well while we are here.
There! On the flank! Watch that arm!
And yeah, I see already.
Detecting
They
additional.
will spawn inside there. I need to be closer. My close range buff isn't. Oh, my hunter buff isn't active, so I'm being less effective.
Let's see you run now.
You wanna get personal?
Okay, just moonwalking all over the place there. Wait, one escaped?
Agent
Where did he escape to? We don't have the key down here. And our allies are getting murdered up there.
access
Oh,
key
no, yeah.
detected.
I'll get Emperor. Ah, we're also being assaulted by that elite territory control already. Let's go get our loot here just so we can really push into them. I'm gonna go
Incoming
up the
hostiles detected.
chest here. Yeah, the chest is as well looted in the corner. We have to get hit by the dead pulse there. Ah, that thing needs to die.
I got him! Lost a man!
Sorry. I jump to one side, he jumps to the other.
System disrupted.
Yeah, I'm not a fast killer on four
Detecting additional
directors. So
hostile contacts.
do need to murder.
System back online. Incoming hostiles detected. An agent needs assistance.
Power back into the fight. Let's watch out, there's a mini tank covering that person.
System
Oh, I've been disrupted, which is very detrimental to me. This guy will give me full health and a memento. Stinky. Okay, let's actually chain him. I was gonna go right through his chest. I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna just go through his chest. It'll be fine. But he was about to break my... Okay, I was about to say, if this was a crit chance, crit damage, and something like vigilance or something, and I got it on this account, I would likely, you know, bitch at the game for 12 seconds and move on. But it would be, you know, it would be hurtful. I would say, why you do this game? Where did that purple come from? What? Because that shouldn't have come from the target there. Maybe because we were too far at points? That was weird. Let's actually maybe run there. And get this... well, actually, let's go get the... Seeing as we're here, let's get the public execution there, as it's not much of a long run. Although we can actually... Can even forego that run by fast run. So that is slightly faster. I'm gonna weapon swap to get my armor back there. Just gonna watch they go into the animation. I'll start engaging otherwise.
This little piggy got a bullet upside the head.
You wanna see what I can do?
Do you want to see what I can do? You know what? I'll leave actually some of these guys on low, just for the determinants.
Serious trauma detected.
just so you guys can build them up a little bit easier. Because you can coordinate like that in teams. You can make those kind of choices. Kind of setting up for their spawns, but what's still alive? Way behind. And over there. Actually, if you get a chance under, if you replace your hive with a recon drone, because you're a sharpshooter, I'm gonna guess, right? Because you can pop that thing, and if your other skill is whatever's, then like, you still get it back. But that recon drone will hang around for a while, especially with control points. It's actually a useful tool. Because you can pop it at the start of a fight and it will be around for the whole fight. Yeah, once everybody's got on their bands, let's actually go do this propaganda and then we'll sneak into the control point. Although this is annoying propaganda. Because they spawn across of a street and you have to kind of go chase them.
Martial law has been enforced for your own benefit. Follow the rules and you'll have nothing to fear. Break them, and your safety cannot be guaranteed.
I'm getting... We lost one!
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're fighting Black Tusk, of course, and that's very detrimental to me. Because they have the kind of special ammo that disables skills.
Law is currently in effect.
No,
Please
you're not
familiarize
touched.
yourselves with the guidelines. Violate the rules and risk getting shot on sight.
Usually here they spawn across from us and it's always a hell to just find them. I'll leave it to the determines to... actually, you know what?
Detected.
Or Xander, she stay by the thingy? By the button.
Under martial law regulations.
Because I can find them as well, kind of with my hunter
Guarded by
mark.
hostiles. Failure to comply. Progress halted. Harsh consequences.
So I'll stay up here, because usually they spawn either down down there or down here. Or they can actually as well spawn from all the way back there. Gonna guess that's downstairs. I would think I would see the hunter marks. Oh yeah, they're downstairs. I need to actually just go into the street here and just let my allies shoot as well. Ah, well, especially. Downside here is these are all disrupt rounds. This thing. Luckily, I don't have disrupt rounds on me. Wait, the rest of them are up there. Yeah, this place always sucks. for this exact reason. It's much easier when that place is a territory control. I think I thought I saw loot up here, yeah. Eh.
Natalia Sokolova, leader, owner and owner sure. The head boss bitch
Do you know what her nickname is? What her friends call her? Nat. Like the
Oh, yeah, Everett Garcia there. And yeah, let's just push into the control point now. We can actually go from Gazel, it might be. Or actually, we can take the southern route as well. I'll go from the northern route from. And yeah, we are 15 levels in. That's not too bad of a haul. But of course, you can go a lot faster, as especially Hotshot Determines can. Mostly as well, they can have one more directive. And one thing we could do actually in a little bit, because that would benefit Cairo and Xander in their loadouts, is take it to 5 directives in a little bit maybe. Because I can go Regulus. Actually, let me check what I should. Guys running Regulus. And Hotshot. I might stay something. Do I have my? I could go grab ongoing. Oh. Close the distance a little bit to my share. Had to start shooting. Just so we have something that can kind of deal with heavies and stuff. Because that's the only downside really when you have all hot shots. The scaling of especially heavies and stuff goes very high. So you need to really coordinate, or you run something like that can just survive it basically. Because let's maybe do that after this, and we'll take it to just activate some bounties. We'll take it to that 5th directive as well.
My armor shot to hell.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
For no reason I didn't go downstairs. Is that's a heavy? Gonna force a melee here. Get some distance and put more than a mag into his backpack and still not get it. There we go. Because the heavies, named heavies, are pretty strong. Yeah, Cairo paid the price there. Okay, I need to kill before I can get you. So I need him down only, really. Okay, with the other one. And that one over there. Can you lose your ammo? Hello? Thank you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Directly into the defense. Like, here's one of the places where not calling them in is beneficial, really. Well, it gives you the time to just go get set up for the defense, because you have to kind of run back all the way. Of course, it slows it down, but, you know, not by a significant amount. Although, of course, the hecticness of it is also sometimes just enjoyable. Yeah, determined doing the Lord's work there. They're spawning south. They have to be, because otherwise I would have seen them by now. And yeah, determines when they get going, they get going. They're spawning, oh no, they are, yeah, south. Still. I'll weaken some of them just to make it even easier on them.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Aww, I died up there. There we have Wednesday Adams. Sergeant Adams. Oh, wonder up looped all the way up there. But yeah, we'll go up the stairs and get it. And we captured the choke.
Supply room access unlocked.
Here as well, there is that one crate up there of resources, but it's misplaced, so it can't drop its resources on the ground. So actually, when I shoot it, everybody that's in range, which is all of us, will just have some resources suddenly pop up as they're receiving some resources. Because it drops it underneath all of our feet. So. Oh, you're farming spec points. Okay. You're not sharpshooter. My assumption was incorrect. That famous combination of demo and sniper, a sniper demo. Let's see. Let's maybe move it over to activities and such. Doesn't New York maybe have anything? Although New York usually isn't worth overly investing into. But yeah, there is masks here on that side. And that is actually a very farmable place. Because how many bounties do I have here actually? I do have 2 bounties here. I have a bunch of bounties here. I'll cancel that one just for you. Let's maybe farm 1 round or 2 rounds of bounties here. And then we'll turn it on to 5 directives and go from there. Because yeah, we have sets of we have 2 sets here. Let's actually start with this other one because it's gonna get engaged by the convoy here. Can fast travel to the convoy. I'm not sure if you did those episodes a bit. This is gonna find unhatched. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can, but also actually sharpshooters ammo regenerations for rifles and sniper rifles. Like that's basically the gunner thing. And of course, hotshot itself does like ammo regeneration if you're once you get it going. Oh well, not regeneration, but it refills your, you know, it refills your magazine from the void. Yeah, I'm gonna double back here. Okay, we're fighting multiple things by the looks of this then, because we have enemies alive here and we have already a second wave of this. Is there territory control over there that spawned in? Ah, that's what's happened. Let's want this for the memento.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, that was the last guy from the public execution most likely. So this wave will have spawned in. I'm gonna double back for them. And black dust is actually dangerous here with the directive choices we have, at least for me. I'm expecting a shield to be there at times, and that might not be the case. Let's talk to the hostage. Sure to pick up the bounties as well. And he's back there. And we should actually have the territory control as well, because we did get the key. Don't know if anything's alive there. Doesn't seem like it. Not getting shot at. I'm not even in combat.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
This one as well. Well, let's do the same to the other one. Also, of course, we actually farmed a few bounties not there. We go cheese it there as well. As SMG zone is not the worst. Yeah, let's do some bounty cheese. Oh, everybody's here. Ouch. I should be dead. I'm not though. 'Cause I was on fire and bleeding. That's a little bit much. See if I can sneak in a kill and get my health back. But my regeneration was just enough. I likely picked up a memento as well, just as it went sour. And here very much I'm gonna set up to do that, then do that. Hey, see, I'm an eclipse now. I shocked and then I foamed everybody in place. Look, man, no skills. They bring their own CC, but yeah, always as well, pay attention to these kind of things. Like if you have this on the wall and you have this many enemies in front of you, just yeah, boys, why not shoot it? Let's go get our bounties over here as well. Is there anything else we can grab on this map? Not particularly, right? Let's maybe go do this territory control. Let's actually go use up our Black Tusk bounties we have here, because I have 3 saved up as well. We can cheese that area by doing a thing over and over again. Actually, you know what? Let's take this moment to turn on then directives and do the bounties, right? I'll turn the directives up by 1. Getting Pistolero into the mix, as that will not affect much neither Xander or Chiron really. And I will go to become and now what do I even become? I mean, then we still don't have really something to take care of the heavies. I was considering going Eclipse, because this area is very compact. I could even go Floam Eclipse. But what I'll do instead is I'll go actually... because ammo now becomes a consideration. I'm actually going to go this tech tank. We're going to keep it with the Mark 16. Oh, that's not tech tank. That's one above tech tank. We're not going to do it with the Elmo. Elmo is eats up too much ammo. We're going to do it with a Mark 16, or actually TKB. Let's start with that. Now flip this to a crit chance one. I'm going to take here as a secondary and rifle. And that will carry me through this. We'll need to make some pistol kills starting out, but of course as well that will just happen with the Regulus there. And yeah, I'm gonna pop a bounty. It's gonna be 3 guesses where it's going. It's gonna go the place where it always goes, in the sun. If you have them in the sun, which is there. We'll start traveling towards that, and let's go south from the capital. Kind of all 3 ways are kind of the same distance. Capital is usually the least enemies in the way. Is more the thing with it.
Hostile control point nearby.
The void is yeah. Whatever you can get from the void. Why do I have? Okay, that updated itself. We'll likely get some ammo along the way, even if I have to get some pistol kills to do so. And the reason I'm not going, because I could, for instance, go. I have the same hot shots. I have the same reckless builds as well. We already have those. They're on competent people. What we might run into is some heavies, some warhounds. They're black dust bounties because that's what here make the zone. We're doing them in this zone. They're very likely to be black dust bounties. So I'll be for those kind of things. And also by being a tech tank still, I can at the very least provide, you know, the ability of just keeping something busy while murders happen. And a classic M1A, really, all you really need is a classic M1A to kind of negate the Stellero especially. What is this last guy?
Try to be quick.
Because one of the things that I feel a lot of people miss about Pistolero is whenever any team member makes a kill with a pistol, everybody gets ammo rounds. So
I'm gonna move.
it is actually, yeah, for instance here, the Regulus will likely get us a few. Me doing pistols will likely get us a few. Well, actually, it looks like Cairo has swapped. I might actually then swap to be the Regulus role. That's not a bad role. Although we have Xander on the tournament role, so that works too. What's your opinion on the new update to come? Well, do I have a video for you? All of my opinions are kind of, well, I mean, it's mostly, I didn't put too much of opinions in there. I've mostly went over the stats of weapons, which is, you know, kind of my forte. If you're actually asking just my opinion on it, I feel it's a little lazy. I feel it's a little bit too simple. I feel they should do a better job than they're going to do, or like what they have shown so far. And one thing you can do with dogs as well is just keep them busy, because this dog will not hit me ever. Although of course I'm also not hitting it ever. Although yeah, wait, now there are two of them. When there are two of them, then one of them will hit me.
System disrupted.
I'm just gonna shoot him in his hole. Because the backside of these sniper dogs, it's not just that I'm you know, shooting him in his hole. There's an actual hole there that leads directly into his armor, or into his health pool. Even more so than his legs, of course, because his legs also do that, but that's somewhat different. This is a named group, most likely. And there we have our answer, as we have bootleg. And yeah, disorient is my least favorite thing ever. But here, it's actually going to do that just to make him kind of jump around and stuff, but that didn't even happen there. I'm not charged up on the Mento, so I can't really do high damage, but yeah, I'm kind of stuck on this fight if anybody else is
Serious trauma.
gets the chance to help me at some point. Actually, I'll respawn in and we'll go from there. Because yeah, I was fighting a different fight. And yeah, I hope they reconsider. The lock shouldn't happen at all. The buff to LMGs as stands shouldn't happen at all. Or well, not at all, but not at the percentages that they're putting out. I'd rebalance differently, very much so. One downside, of course, is that I did lose all my ammo. I'm hoping this will work. There we go. You know what? Why don't I just go full red? That might be actually easier then. At that point, we have CC. And yeah, we've let these guys escape. At least the black dust don't disorient. Let's put some ammo in here.
system curtailed.
That might should be a good choice. Yeah, let's do that.
System reactivated.
Because that will also help us with vision. Yeah, you guys get going into this one. I'll catch up in a second. Do I want to be strikers, though, is the question. And actually, yeah, I do. So I'll be back in 1 second. But also, I do like a few of the proposed changes, especially, well, if they're working on stability and performance, very much so. Thank God. Finally they are. That's a really good change. The tinkering thing that they've... we didn't have it in PTS, but the way they've explained it is very much a welcome change. If it goes in the way they've said it will, especially having the ability to just donate and such, and not have to go back to base and recalibrate stuff and not go back to base. That is... I will definitely enjoy that. Do I take? No, we'll keep getting. Because I'm gonna do something weird here, which is to put a TKB there. I'm gonna put a rifle here. And yeah, I didn't go gunner, as I said a second ago that might be helpful. We need vision more, I feel, than we need. And I need ammo. And the rest of the group will do fine without ammo anyway. And we'll actually add... actually, let's take sticky. Let's take an EMP sticky. Because for myself, at the very least, I can still be in cover and generate rifle ammo at a rate that I can make the M1A work. And I can get pistol kills. Yeah, I had the same. I have in current game. Oh, Oxy. In current game, I have quite often here and there frame drops. That wasn't the case in PTS, although those frame drops have also just been introduced in 19.3. Really, I feel, which is one of the most recent patches, of course. So, you know. Maybe, tinfoil hat on, they reduced, they did the Black Friday thing. They reduced performance just so they can, one patch later turn it back up. I don't believe that, of course, but yeah, they did actually make performance worse by a lot. And I will definitely hold on to that Banshee because, yeah, the Banshees are getting buffed, of course. Which is weird. For instance, that's also, a very weird one. The Banshees are getting buffed, while they were actually in direct competition. They were actually pretty fairly in competition with the MPXs. And then most people went with the MPXs, especially with fast hands. But yeah, that one is getting buffed, and then the MPX isn't. So now the MPX is way far behind. They should just leave no weapons behind, I feel, and they should not be as lazy as they were with LMGs. And for the rest of it, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Mostly as well, new gear, new such. X-Zero, well, it was not very popular. I enjoyed my 50 hours of playtime I got out of it. And yeah, if you want my specific thoughts on some of the changes and especially the numbers, those are, as I linked there, my YouTube. It's one of the more recent videos. I think it's literally called Thoughts on PTS of Project Results. Should be easy enough to find. But yeah, I'm kind of as well looking forward to getting, as would all seasons, new gear, new I missed. New gear set, new brand set, new weapon, or well, a few names and stuff, and exotics. That will be enough for me to keep enjoying a season anyway. Because even for instance, yeah, X-Zero, I still enjoyed my time with it. Just because it's new and different. Actually, yeah, I'm catching my own mistake now. Of course. Why am I this? Let's instead, yeah, we can change this on the fly actually, instead of reloading the build. Because actually, yeah, what I wanted to do was go glass. But then I reconsidered and then took strikers, but then I put 2 very low rate of fires, and I'm maining the sniper rifle now. Because actually, yeah, that leaves. Oh, where's my? It's group. There we go. Just the classic old Gen 1, which will do its work. It's a much better choice than what I was doing a second ago of having it be on striker. And yeah, my allies, and actually even on random, is politely waiting. I pretty much appreciate it. Although you guys can start with that. Oh well, they will need me for the heavies and stuff.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down.
And yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a cheese now because we have a few bounties here. We won't do it for way too long here. Zone in a second. Oh, we have ongoing now in the team. Oh, Cairo swapped to ongoing. Okay. Then yeah. Actually, Emperor is leaving us.
No one's getting the drum.
Well, let's see how long I still live as a glass. Some part of that choice was premeditated on the eclipse there.
Watch your damn play. We have to stop them pushing up.
This guy is like just a tiny pixel sticking out of a thing there. Yeah, I'm gonna respawn in. Likely my allies aren't in combat, so I can't actually respawn in.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Which is a handy trick. Let's go across the street and spawn our next one. Trying to keep as high of a duration on that drone that I have, so we should try to not deploy it now. I'm going always with its inability for us to see our ammo. Now I'll stick with this. Let's see how well I survive. I'm gonna pop it here, and what is gonna happen, of course, is for those that don't know, the bounties here go basically always here, especially if they're Black Tusk. We have just exited the area of the bounty, so the game thinks that it can put the bounty here, which it can. It puts it here, and there's our bounty. If we were inside of that place and we popped the bounty, we would put it somewhere else, because yeah, it does have other places to put it, but it chooses not to very often. Yeah, that vision will help a lot. I'm gonna go for the quick kill on the heavy. I almost did it. He turned around just in time. If I was smart, I would go back to base and actually grab an M1A with a damage talent or something, as I'm running Future Perfect, which isn't the worst choice, but also not really making effective use of it.
assistance needed.
Blank the target! I guess I'll shoot him again!
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, and as well, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to, you know, either join on me or make it known. There's also a ton of special ammo in here. We can even just use that to get a decent amount of...
Another agent in your...
And Omni took that personally. But yeah, there's actually like... Because there's 2 bleeds, and then there's 2 shock. Each of them will give you 30 rounds, alongside of it being like special ammo. So you can actually get 120 rounds already. That's enough to like run a rifle. Swap and swap, get our piece back. Let's wait up for our allies. Oh, shit. You know, I saw that marker, and in my brain it went, oh yeah, I need to fire my mortar. It's already fire it, as in a second. Have I played too much of explosive builds recently? Who can say? I'm gonna go around and kill that box and its owner. Oh well, not per se its owner actually, because that's him. That was actually a named one, but it isn't, so it's not as bad. I forgot how nice TKB feels on a sharpshooter. How much nicer. Because a sharpshooter does give stability.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I feel everybody always forgets that. It is very,
Target spotted, Sheriff.
very nice for that. Especially on a weapon like TKB, which is very unstable alongside of inaccurate. At least you're partway covered up. Although of course it's not as good as weapon handling. Oh yeah, also yeah, I got the mask of course. Because of course I was gonna get the mask. Where are they? They are over there. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Also, I have flashbangs. And that dog's out of the fight for the rest of the fight. He has a EMP on him. Anyway, we do get a chameleon, our first one. Hopefully, of many.
Bad guy at a time.
Hopefully, my allies have been getting them as well. As well, if we want to, actually, we can. She's Anderson. Totally, of course. As always, forgot that I have this option. Wait, what is this? Set custom activity. What? Hey, Xander. Sorry.
Hey.
What is that?
Thought you'd never join.
I mean, I never remember this. I'm just talking and just not paying attention. So there I was like, oh yeah, wait, we can. But yeah, and yeah, Omni as well here, and as well, I don't know if you do comms basically, Cairo, but if you want to, we are in the Discord in the general channel there, and if you want to join us, you can. If you rather not as well, that's fine as well. I often understand people, you know.
Great sandstorm.
That's actually in our
the music.
Sandstorm
music.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if we all get over here-ish. I'll actually put that there. I'll pop one of mine's, my last one, and then next one will be up to you guys.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we're about to be sandwiched. So let's clear this way, clear this toast on this end, and then we'll go deal with the other toast on the other end. Is it faster than Constitution Hall one? Oh, this one, no. I feel the Constitution Hall one is, but for that one you need, of course, that. That's the Constitution. Oh, this Constitution Hall one, not faster than that one either. That one's even fast. That one's also faster. But especially that Downtown West one, I don't know if you've ever seen it on stream, us doing it. But that one, of course, requires that special character or a character set up in a special way, which is to not have any of the side missions done. The Constitution Hall one is faster, but we had some bounties here, so I want these first. And we have actually a bunch of them in Constitution Hall as well, but it's LMGs there. I feel likely for most of us, AR or SMGs as we have it here is much more likely to be something useful. Can the drone not go through the doorway here? Oh no, it's coming. It's just taking its sweet ass time.
That's your target.
Okay, it's upstairs. Yeah. Because yeah, actually after this we're likely gonna go to, once we run out here, we'll go to Constitution Hall. And most of it is down to this running here. This is like a long run. Where in Constitution, you have the long run at the start and then it all goes pretty fast. And also Constitution Hall is not as consistent as here. That's also a thing. Here, unless you are in the zone, it will definitely go here. I feel I've barely ever seen it go anywhere else. In Constitution Hall, you will have those moments of just like, you know, cancel, restart, cancel, restart, cancel, restart. There are reasons to do it. And of course, target it. Like if the target is good, we are like cats. If it fits, we sit. If you're farming it, we'll sit in it. Ouch! I'm gonna be very dead as well.
Agent out of action. Agent.
Actually, I might respawn.
Zero.
Oh yeah, they're tasty.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Acquisition. That's the stability. It's plus. You can see it on your stat sheet. I can actually look after this fight. But yeah, that's just you know, flavorful rewording or flavorful wording for them for stability. Good heck that. Although it lines up, it's not the stability does actually, for instance, if you were going to describe what you use stability for, that would be that reacquisition of the same or other targets. Let's kill this thing before it accidentally kills one of us. But yeah, if you go into your stats, accuracy and stability are split up into two different stats. So if you go to stability, it's 15. This is this breath control.
Dios, asshole!
Oh. Wait, what? Are they coming in, or was that just a guy from the last one? I mean, stability does affect that, but that's not what they mean by that wording. It's just 15 stability. Just flavorfully worded. That's the thing. What hit me?
You got the target.
Hey, 2 in a row. Let's see if we can get a 3 in a row again. I popped this helmet, but also I killed him. So. Haha. And we're full up on field proficiencies. I'm gonna open up exactly 5 for a second. Pick that one up.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Another chameleon. To deconstruct. Well, our best has been 3 in a row, of course. I feel as well that's likely my best ever. Like that happened on that one farm that we are doing Hollywood.
That was a tough one.
Downtown West one. Actually, yeah, if you guys start this one, I'll be back. Or if you guys want as well, we can take a second here too. Just gonna quickly go vendor sort pop a few of these caches just so I can keep track of like how many levels we've done. So let's maybe just take 5 there. We'll wait at this, so also the sandstorm. I'll leave the rooting to somebody else. Keeping that Banshee. See if I have anything worth sharing as well or something.
Thanks for the business.
We're gonna pop all these. Make space for new loots. Get out of here. We'll leave one because yeah, we had basically 21. I'm not gonna actually sort that one. That's just a few items there. What? No chevrons in them.
I appreciate the trade.
And back to it. Reduce recoil fast food. I mean that wording is just. You guys have bandies here? You should have, right? Earlier.
Yes.
Because yeah, I'm out. I'm empty in the sun. Wait, what did that? Okay, I'll cancel it. Because was that actually?
Target is near you, Agent.
Outcast ones do have a tendency to go other places. Let's start it off.
Time to move on them.
See if my drone actually follows me this time. See if it was a skill issue or an IKEA issue. I think it was an IKEA issue last time. Yeah, just fine. I may have forgotten to recall it.
I want to get
Yeah, the drone is nice for these reasons. It's just... It's a pulse always happening. In missions and stuff, it's of course less useful just because... You're gonna be dead there. So, respawn it back in and let's try to make that fight work better. That was not in a reservoir position. Over here.
Nice, you spawned right into the lawnmower.
I'll just kill that thing. Jeez. The Regulus variant. And to kind of know what we're dealings with. But yeah, so what is that button next to like the thing that you can like set in the voices?
Hmm?
So like next to my PFP in general, so in the voice channel, I have like this thing of like set custom activity. Is one set already, or is it gonna move this? Is
I think
this
it's a
set?
new thing. I haven't updated Discord yet.
Okay. The annoying thing is it seems set to something, and I would love for it to like to be the case.
Time to set it on high noon.
Let's set it to sandstorm.
I was on just.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I mean, that works.
As it should. Look at me, I am the Elmo now. Because I have shock rounds. This is a long sandstorm. It's clearing up. It hurt me. All three named. I see one hugger. See a second hugger as well, but he will be dead most likely. The lush Betty Grace. Kinda wanna kill him first. Wait, what does it have you have? That's not the right person to give that. I think we're going. Let's go chest.
Nice.
Yeah, most of the heavies I'll be going for the head.
Neutralized. Good work.
Can try to pop those off, then the headhunters can do their thing as
Cleaning up
well.
the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
That was a DTOC PP19, but its bars were not big enough. We'll put that PP away. And we'll shatter our knees. Actually, I should recycle it. And yeah, whoever has one in this zone, once we're all here, feel free to pop it and lock it. And once we run out, we can, let's go to the other zone. Pop and lock an energy drink.
No luck.
Wait, why did that go there?
And that's because it will do that. It's not 1000% consistent, but here it's a lot more consistent than.
Again.
Actually, it is it was a. I was gonna say black dust bounties sometimes don't, but Omni might be too close maybe as well. Nah, you're fine actually. Cause yeah, try again.
The target is nearby.
Wait, is it that close? Oh, actually, yeah, you might have been in range actually. Omni. That might have caused it. And like because while the big boundary doesn't, this combat boundary actually just goes up to this edge. So you just maybe being there was just too close. As I miss many a shot.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, you know what? It's not a bad idea maybe to make use. Where's my gun? Of this tool on my back. As I'll join my friends in.
I need a better gig.
Yeah, somebody open up. Headhunter is really good, of course, for headhunting. Glass, you know. Glass is the original. And yeah, one thing I always love doing this in the past as well, is just, I'll try it in a second with the other one, is a shotgun. using the TAC 50 as a shotgun. You can't miss if your barrel is touching the enemy. Who needs aiming down sights at that point?
Nobody. You can totally kill enemies with determined and the white death with blind fire from cover.
I mean that as well. Yeah. You do lose your headshot though, so, or your hot shot, but. Yeah. Everybody's here, right?
Enemy drone.
As everybody pulls out their trampolines and makes a happy jump. Let's go into the bar and lounge.
Hostile UAV is airborne.
Let me use this weapon a little bit. There's some ammo saved up for it. See if they spawn from that door or that door.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
System disrupted.
Ouch. That might not be safe spot.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Yeah, you guys have this, right? It's the last boss, right?
Hostile striker drone detected. Agent killed. System restored.
Because by the time I fast travel back, this fight is over anyway. Maybe. Then I also don't want to pass over because I'll miss out on the boss loot. Being kindly rinsed. Wait, where's he? Is that heal just super strong? Does he just heal the heal?
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Yeah, named heals, you can't leave them up like that, yo. It's kind of the precursor to the legendary ones.
You got the target. Nice.
Omni got a chameleon there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I'm hoping others are getting them as well. As they are. Worked well for their... That one is a sad one. And in sync and crit damage. Max that. Sadly, that will be of no real purpose. Might look cool on a wall. Wait, you can take cover there that way? Okay, that's actually... I didn't know that. Well, I mean, it's a very minor thing. So you can go up here and take... How do you even take cover? Because if you... Oh, okay. You would have to go like this. Okay. So let's clear out these people because they'll join our fight.
Serious trauma detected.
Is that in the range of the jammer?
An agent needs assistance.
I'll go return the favor. First murdering, and then also doing the rezzing. Oh, there's one up there with Omni. Let's get this loot. Give me 1 second. Do we have any more?
I have a normal bounty here.
Oh yeah, that's not worth it. Do we have any heroics left? What about you, Omni?
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah. Omni or Cairo had one, so let's go murder these people. Even more outcasts. Really? All of those missed?
Immediate medical assistance.
And yeah, my old nemesis. As a glass player, I have a great deal of respect for LMGs, of their variety, especially as well. Because those things hurt when you're glass. And they're so easy to deal with when you're a tech tank. Aw, I was hoping to not be on fire. Guess we can't have what we want.
Walking through the fire would have helped with not being on fire.
I mean, it was a 50-50. If you rewatch the footage, you will see that
Target spotted.
it is fair to call that a 50-50.
If you say so.
I mean, I just did. Who else would say so?
Really?
But
Target neutralized.
did you leave like the boss on a sliver or something?
No. 27 million determined shot only triggered his weak point on the back, but it didn't kill him.
What? That's not how the works.
Yeah, I know.
Have you tried doing more damage?
No, I mean, you would only get that damage to not go. Also, you wouldn't see the damage if you're hitting a weak point. That's what I mean. But also determined.
Orange, bold, 27 point something million.
That's the target, Agent.
That likely then wasn't enough to kill him because, yeah, somebody else likely then.
But he still had full everything after that.
That might have just been lag then. Because that sounds more like that. Because, yeah, when you have determined up, even if you shoot the weak point, it will just go to that.
Not darling.
Oh. Let me do the one thing I'm here for, which is to help kill these things. Yeah, named enemies do have a lot of stuff up there.
Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, determined. Even if hitting the weak point, it would go to his head. I might have had a helmet, maybe, because sometimes names have, even like when it's not their class, they sometimes have helmets.
Okay, maybe.
But not an outcast though. Outcast
wasn't an archetype that typically has a helmet though.
Yeah. No, I mean like
one of those special ammo guys.
Yeah, no, but there are some. But also, that's I think only really. There's like 2 of them, and I think it's both of them are Black Dust. I think. I mean, well, one of them is definitely Black Dust. Where it isn't named, and then it has it had a helmet. Because they can't put helmets on those guys. Kind of like what they do with Wyvern or something. You know, it's not their archetype normally, but then you just put one on them.
That's another one down.
But more likely lag. And yeah, third chameleon. added into the pool of exotic components that is getting bigger and bigger as we're on 170.
Still haven't had any chameleons.
Oh. Anything else though? Also not?
Nope.
Really? On the SMG zone? I'm actually surprised I haven't seen any Lady Dads and stuff like that as well. Although well, we're getting lucky on the bounty drop, on the bounty boss drop.
Vital signs critical.
And that's how you do it.
Bounty bosses have on heroic a 7% chance of dropping chameleon just from specifics or so. It should be 1 in 14ish. I'm getting lucky quite a lot. Let's see, were we out? Did you have some more actually, Omni, or not?
2 more.
Okay. Let's
Target is nearby.
maybe do a few of them indeed.
I've got you.
Maybe the game doesn't believe yet that this is going to be a permanent character, and that's why it doesn't give me any exotics.
That must be it. Although actually, so one of the things I was considering, and I totally forgot about it, kind of. Oh, chat, this one coming from the stairs I was on. I'll respawn it. When we're doing, if we do incursions in like 10 minutes, that's actually quite fast for an exotic. Or just an exotic drop. Like that might actually be a good exotic farm as well. Especially if you can get it consistently down to like under 8 minutes, which you can. I feel that shouldn't be too hard. That might rival actually getting doing the level 30 cheese. At least it's less boring as well. And you know, you might get some exotics as well from the bosses, so it's likely even a little bit of a higher drop rate, really, than just 1 per 8 minutes. Well, for 4 characters, of course, I mean, because that's or for like fresh characters, 3 likely for most per week, and
that's your target.
4 for others.
I don't know about the boring part. I mean, any activity will get boring if you do it often enough.
Yeah, but this with the I mean, you've done the level 30 cycling, right, or not?
Yes and no. I mean, I've tried it, but I've never really done it.
Yeah, you have most of it is just skipping cutscenes. Well, not most of it. A lot of it is skipping cutscenes and just running forward and just waiting for. Like there's a little bit of combat in there, but not much. Or at least the incursion, you know.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I wouldn't mind them actually upgrading it maybe to have like an exotic component as each completion for secondaries of the week. Like, that would actually be maybe as well. Although not that it needs buffs in rewards, it already has pretty good rewards. So. Focus down the dogs. Hoping that's not on me.
You got the target.
As the shell lands on my face, it turns out it was.
That's your target.
Agent incapacitated.
That looked funny. Omni, could you hold my hands for like 3 seconds?
Oh, be $50.
Can I get a second opinion? I'll try going through the hole. I will fail. I'm gonna go through the chest on this one.
Target neutralized.
It's heavily damaged already.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah. Let's maybe round out Omni's pool of it as well. And then... it's getting towards late. You guys are maybe up for it? Let's do one more bounty here. If you guys are up for it. Have I reached my quota? I kind of have. If you guys are up for a few countdowns, maybe as well. Do like 2 of them just around that evening. But I'll swap accounts for those. Oh, that's a name. Try to find some more 511s. There's so many bushes here. It's hard to actually see where we are shooting from. Right, well, thought you were on the other side. I was expecting to be already be shot. I was on this side. Let's pop them. Sounds like
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, I feel that guy needs a timeout. Wait, no, not Salty. You just. Yeah. You know what? I'll time out myself. In a little bit, I'll time myself out for like 12 hours. Or even longer, like 16 hours till the next stream. Surprised that shot hit. That's snapshotting. Kipper Specs BD. BD Specs. If that was BD Specs, I would. Whoop. Oopsie. It's trying to recall my drone. Accidentally. I accidentally did the.
That's the target, Agent.
Prioritize that dog. That's gonna jam everything else. Let's get this guy down. Let's prioritize this guy. That's because, yeah, I'm most likely to kill these.
Serious trauma.
Shouldn't overdo it. See that guy setting up. See this guy setting up as well, but I'm in a 3-minute reload, which is the downside of the classic M1A. It is very classic in its M1A-ness, which it means that, can I have a hug? From somebody who's not going to infinitely charge me money? Oh, shit. I didn't want to be in debt for the rest of my life, but okay, thank you. As we all know, Omni cut charges double. We have a healing drone of a named, and I'm stuck in a long reload again.
You got the target. Nice.
I can't believe I'm the one setting myself a leveling challenge. Well, not per se a leveling challenge, but a leveling goal. But here we are. It's not the quantity, Toasty, it's the quality of those two messages. But yeah, as we always know, it's always a lot of fun to, you know, poke at Toasty. We poke at each other a lot. You sit down. Why is everything shooting me? I'm just shooting the dog. Is it their dog? I mean, actually, yeah, it is their dog.
Critical. Agent down.
Yay! I get to repay one of them. There. Charge back.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Well, that's a mini tank. Hi. Bye.
Medical assistance needed.
That's not a safe suite. There's a mini tank moving up the left side.
Agent final side.
Be advised. Mini tank moving at high speed on the left side. It is high on speed. May have taken some met as well.
That's the target, Agent.
Some of these. Some of these nuts. Actually, you know what? Let's grab some of these nuts. As I actually have nuts in front of me, so. I can't actually show them. Because I would have to bend them so far forward that they would drop. I have nuts. I'm not only nuts, I have nuts. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do this.
Target down. Good job.
Yep.
She did.
There we go. Go one. Usually I do it in one go, but that guy was very determined to not be shot by a weapon that wasn't determined. I feel that's a war crime I just did there. Yeah, you guys up for some countdowning, or you guys wanna do more of this? Maybe? You don't care either way.
Well, I'm kind of torn.
What was that song that was actually it was called Torn, wasn't it? By some singer, but kind of don't remember the song at all. I remember it being way too high.
Medical assistance needed.
That's the only thing I remember right now.
I mean, on one hand, there is certain loots I want, but on the other hand, I also want spec points, and those don't really drop in countdown.
That'll be something. Spec points just dropped. Let's maybe do one more bounty, because you had one more, right, Omni? Or...
that was the last one.
Oh, that was the last one. Do you have more, Cairo? Well, I mean, we can also move to a different zone, because we can do that. Because you know what? Let's maybe get this one then to 10, and we'll call. So let's move it, because we have another zone that we can as well. LMG zone. Here, it's about as consistent as well. I'll pop actually, I have two outcast ones there. Let's do those to start with. Yeah, I actually didn't put it where we want, but let's actually do it there, because that's also not a bad spot. Because we have the control points there as well, so fast travel too. Because it usually puts it there, with the middle part is where it mostly puts it. But oftentimes it goes here or here as well. And both of them are, so all of them are kind of close. As long as it doesn't go into the sewers, that one, it's very long.
You know, if I wanted.
But the middle one is actually very fast. Yeah. I have a ton here as well. And actually I have some characters that have like way too many here.
Target is near you, Agent.
But let's do this one just for variety, and because we'll have the next one definitely spawn there, because we'll be in the zone when we
Detected from the control point.
We'll cheese that one a few times. That'll be it for me. Let's get this to 10, basically. Having done 30 levels today. Going towards that big 20k in the sky.
How many levels have you done today then?
27. Just going off of field proficiency caches. I'm not sure if I opened a few. I don't remember like what we did before, but also like earlier in the stream I was doing like I did like an hour and a half of on account 2 with so I wasn't on this account the whole year.
I've done a few more levels than that.
Yeah, farming hard or hardly farming.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Well, I wasn't 9,400 yet when I started today.
Sorry, there's you're going for the same spot, same patch of armor or cover there.
An agent needs assistance.
Everybody fucking.
I mean, yeah. I'm on fire too. Oh, it's that drone. Okay. I'll get Omni back up. Good. Or right now, get Caro back up, and then get Omni back up. Yeah, can we shoot that drone out of the air? Can I shoot that drone out of the air? Nope, because I'm on fire.
Medical assistance needed.
Could you return the favor?
Agent.
You scratch my...
You'll probably insta-summon it again.
Neutralized. Good work.
Well, it usually takes them a little bit, and they would have to go into cover for it. Usually that thing. I'll respawn back and I'll be close enough for the boss lead.
Agent vital signs 0.
Without the exotic drops.
I'm actually likely close enough for the drops. So. Wait, what armor? Oh. Hoping that is not getting through the gate of either Discord or the stream. Shouldn't. Should be below the noise suppression of me chunking down on some nuts. On those nuts.
These nuts?
No. Those nuts. Those ones down there. Specifically. Of the Dirk's nuts. only people, Dutch people will understand that joke. We're feasting on Dirk's nuts. Actually, what is even the like? There's a last name on that supermarket chain.
That's your target.
I'd be damned if I remember it. Dirk van den Broek. Dirk van Houten? What was it? Man. Something like that. Anyway, we have suppressed our enemy. We shall get him out with a flashy bangy. It goes flashy. It goes bangy, then it goes flashy, so it's called flashy bangy.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
That guy is very affable. He's not amiable, but he is affable. Affable enough. Yeah, this range I'm gonna go chest.
Good work.
I don't have that accuracy. Really?
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Missed my tech 50. Yeah. Well, I'm intending to reach 20k by a specific date. For a specific reason.
Wait, the Christmas.
It's, nope. I mean, if you really want to know, it'll be likely around February-ish.
So you're gonna spend all the points on the resources to get the expertise.
Yes, all of those points. I have 1,400 on each character. if I go to 20k, I'll have 3k on each character. That'll be enough, right? Although actually grading up just one level or getting expertise in one level, it's pretty easy with a season, with new seasons. Let's pop a bounty while we're here. I'll actually pop another gas one because they're the easiest faction. Although there's a heavy boss in this one. This will put it likely in this building. It did. Oh, hey, we have a perfect spawn point there. Because there was a convoy moving through the area. Let's cover to cover here, and then we'll cover to cover there. Sneaky. Right here. And yeah, 15 mil without even headhunter detected. Glass be good. Imagine if you could have glass and headhunter. And one day we might, within a decent place.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Right, oh, hi.
Ah! Oh no, it's Rika.
You guys okay over there?
That's your target.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah, I was just enjoying the show.
Everything's fine down here. What was Han Solo's line in Star Wars? Yeah, everything's fine in here. How about you guys?
You got the target.
You think I'll find up there?
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
And yeah, the last wave is up there. And this is the reason this place is so fast, is it's very compact. And there are even rare occurrences of all the way spawning down here and then you're really quick.
But it's gonna get hectic.
Well, basically, yes, actually, yeah. You could see it like that. There is a reason for it, but I'll expound on that when we actually... If we actually hit it, and if I actually, you know...
Can fire.
If the world doesn't explode, if the universe is still here.
Shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected. Vital signs critical.
Move up to here and heal again, the thing I just did a second ago. Just so I don't end up as Omni is doing in the back there. Somebody out here?
You got the target.
Have you tried not getting hit?
Looks like
I don't really have the chance of that.
Explosives are dangerous.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, maybe somebody wants that one. I'll drop a group of mask here just in case for... Oh no, it's a Cheska. Just in case somebody wants to blue core that or something.
Nah.
Let's go to the safe house. We don't have any mementos or anything, right? So we can quite easily go here.
Why do you blue core a Cheska?
What a... it's Caro running at the moment. You know what? Because for this one, it works way too good. I'm gonna add to you guys a screen shake by a little. And go this.
Why would you do that?
Oh, why wouldn't I do that? Let's have two of them. Although one with, because you don't have Headhunter, right? Or are you running it?
No.
So now we have a Headhunter variant. And here it did actually put it somewhere else for once. Because it does do that sometimes. There, of course, we ran into it as well. But it's very consistent, actually. And yeah, hey, look at that. We have another convoy to fast travel too. Kind of the same. I'm kind of having the same targets of around 30-ish levels a day. But likely not doing it every day, of course. There'll be, towards season end, especially, we have the opportunity to have Golden Bullet. It also gives me something to do when Golden Bullet is active, because I usually avoid doing anything when Golden Bullet is active, really. Because, for instance, last time I made a new account. Like that's how much I go out of my way to avoid actually playing Golden Bullet without a very specific goal.
Why is that?
Rogue agent detected.
What?
Do you not like Golden Bullet?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not particularly. I think it makes a game that's... I like Golden Bullet with purple builds, but I can't play it continuously with purple builds because that gets boring too. It's very much just red builds, and on top of that, like... I should maybe respawn here. That should be an easy res. But yeah, Golden Bullet was usually my least favorite one. I understand why it is popular, but everything's elite. Why is everything elite?
Agent down.
Too much scaling.
That's the target, Agent.
What?
I tried to keep my head under too much there, and actually could have just started shooting. There's one thing you kind of need to do with the regulars is kind of remember that you don't need to just, you know, you can actually rapid fire and kill an elite with just a few shots. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, I'll swap back there after this one.
Got the target. Nice.
Actually, you know what? Let's just go full strike. Let's see actually how... Oh, they spawned? Here? Last wave as well?
Need assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Seeing as that wave spawning, let's... respawning that lets me also swap build.
0.
We'll join back up. Then we'll hit the 10k. Yeah, you're still on that grind. Intending it. Let's just do this.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Serious trauma detected.
What's that guy doing? I'll fix the cam in a sec.
Suppressive fire's got me pinned.
That's not gonna work out. No, it should be last. Let's see if you guys have it. Yeah, I'll fix up the cam. There we go.
You got the target. Nice.
Yep.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It's good. This is gonna be recharging, of course, now. Next time I die, I'll take it off. Let's go back to somewhere, to the safe house, and pop the next one. Yeah, so maybe one or two more, and then I'm done for the evening. And yeah, they have a bench here as well. Wait for Omni to. Are you out of boundary, you think?
Almost. Nah, I should be.
Trying to keep my mental stacks, and I'm guessing, or something.
Better keep the ammunition.
Oh yeah, of course, ammo. Yeah, we should just run out. We should actually we can go to. If we're going to the safe house, we don't really need that. We can go to the. Yeah, usually I don't do this actually with this money directives. Yeah, let's just go back to this. Striker's actually gonna perform worse than this.
Yay, more helmet people.
Serious trauma detected.
Could you leave this red just when it's for some ammo? Oh, this penis.
Agent
Finish one.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, with the full death, you guys are out of combat, so I can respawn again. I didn't see it was hyenas when I popped it. Instant disorient, and then extra hard murders.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Swipe.
Serious trauma detected.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Is that a healer called Bourbon?
Target neutralized. Good work.
It heals.
That's your target.
Let's actually swap this with this. Banging out the missions. Banging on our bongo bongs. On Sunday, I'm hitting 100 levels. I'm gonna be testing new so play for a long time. Okay. Yeah, those are always, just getting used to new equipment. can give a good reason to. And for me as well, I'll basically do more levels and less levels, depending on the days. But of course, sometimes I feel more like grinding, sometimes I feel less like grinding. And as well, if I really want to grind hard, this still isn't like the way to do it. But this is at least kind of enjoyable. We did some control points, we did a bunch of activities, we did doing some bounties now to the point of like, you know, I'm done with bounties for a few days, but well, actually not that much. Bounties, you know, it's kind of like open world activities really.
Target down. Good job.
Actually, I'll share that one. I've got a decent Jessica backpack, if somebody wants to see it. Or alt, maybe, or something. So yeah, I can become a vigilance crit chance with damage. Super light. Yeah, I can as well. Eventually we'll need to get especially keyboard, but then I'll pair it with a mouse. Seeing as we're at this last part here, let's just run out. Actually, how many are here? Let's do one more. I'm going the wrong way, of course.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Let's run into the street just so we keep our ammo, indeed. It isn't a long walk, especially if you end up in that last room. Or we go basically around the corner there, and we're like definitely out the boundary here. Let's actually have a look how far the boundary. Yeah. Oh, I mean, here is definitely already out of it. Oh, it's everybody's here. I'll use more up mine this one. I don't solo use them or anything. As we go up against True Sons, and there is a heavy boss. Once again. I'll get down that heavy. Should just do this with the LMG. Why am I doing it with this? There's a wave to the south as well.
My first exotic. Yay.
Really, over entire. You are an unlucky man. Hey, it's also your first Bullet King on that character.
Well, I killed the Bullet Queen earlier, so it's fitting, I guess.
I mean, double clicking mouses is like I've had every brand do that eventually. It's more just, well, some brands are worse than others. I've had actually bad experience with like Razer 4 times in a row or something. But I just likely got very unlucky with it. Maybe as well, back then I was a smoker, so that likely didn't help the issue.
Spotted, Sheriff.
I feel my equipment is holding out much longer since I've stopped smoking near to it. Including me, my equipment inside of my body.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile
There's
bombardier.
a lot of too many explosions.
Need assistance.
Nah, I got. You can go murder. Just gonna blow those up, hoping that it does something. I'm trying to heal there. There we go. Didn't have ammunition. Animation.
You got the target. Nice.
Agent down.
Target neutralized.
Another exotic.
Serious
that one's
trauma
gonna be-
detected.
Somebody got Cairo up there.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, sometimes you get a bunch of them in a row, and then random is as random does. Let's take it to the street one more time. Oh wait, did I say this was the last one? I don't even remember. I think I said we're gonna do 2 more, and that was just the first one, right? Or am I just coping there with my own choices? I don't know. We'll see. We'll do 1 more. At least if you guys are.
Go ahead. I'm here.
They're making themselves a target.
Calmly.
Phew, that was a tough one.
Each one we kill makes us a little safer.
And I hope tomorrow 511, if it's on a zone, that would be nice as well. Farm it that way. But as well, we've rekindled our willingness to do countdown by doing other stuff in between. Might do a bunch of countdowns as well. We'll see. And put it somewhere else, and then this sometimes happens. It hasn't placed it anywhere yet. I can't go out of the map, or actually I can go out of the map. But yeah, I couldn't move the map or anything, and it actually failed to place it somewhere. Let's see if that fixes it. Sometimes it really bites in and wants to put a bounty somewhere. We're all out, right? Yeah, definitely. Damn it.
Target near you.
Now, where is the boundary on this thing actually? Okay. Oh, we're like way further than we need to be at all.
They won't be able to hide from me this way.
Could literally be like standing around here-ish.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I should have gone for the weak point there. Once that guy's dead, it's like, where's my map? Or I'm not released yet. That's thought I'd released already.
Picked up a gun before this started.
Guide them.
Eat this!
That's your target. That's the target, Agent.
not going anywhere.
Oh, next wave. Oh no. Wait, what? Yeah. I hear movement in the distance.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
And yeah, let's end it there as I'm starting to get quieter and quieter and rambling less and less. Although some people may like that, of course, as they just like the sound of gunfire. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to jump to the White House and clean up my inventory. If you guys actually want, I could drop group as well, and if you guys want to continue on doing it there, feel free to. I'll briefly actually check if I got anything here worth sharing. Sometimes there is.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Usable in any way.
Thanks for the deal.
No keepers in there.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Do I have... Do I keep some? Oh, yeah, I keep that. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'll drop group here. If you guys want to continue on, feel free to maybe do that. That's a good setup going there. I'll drop group here. Just for myself as well. I might grab this character tomorrow and then suddenly go into the open world and actually go like, oh yeah, I forgot to turn off all directives. I'll turn those off for myself. I'm gonna stash away this Banshee. Well, I'll need a few more Banshees. This is actually not worth it with trying to optimize all this out just for a free tangible one. Most likely, but you know, we'll hang on to it. And yeah, this character went up by quite a bit. I should actually have a thing maybe counting or like keeping track whenever we're playing. And as well, like as a reminder, like a build like this, even although together we were with the ongoing directive helps a lot as well, of course. But with the setup we had as well, with someone doing or somebody getting pistol kills as well, I was able to run a build like this quite easily without any issues of ammo. Because sometimes people overthink how much ammo you really use, especially if you're using split weapon systems and stuff like that. Although of course that did force me kind of to go into a glass red instead of a striker. So there is stuff like that. I'm gonna jump off a voice here as well. Leave you guys to it. Yeah, thanks for running alongside, helping me farm. I hope you guys had fun too.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Well, fuck you. But yeah, no, enjoy your evenings. Indeed, as I speed off. But yeah, thanks guys, and well, I'll be around tomorrow, likely as well in the afternoon, maybe. Have fun. We'll leave them to it. I'm gonna catch up on chat here a second if anything says. Universe. Yeah, the event is very much this one. If you do it right, especially in missions, I feel it's a bonus. It's a detriment though if you're especially trying to farm just easily. I think it's highly dependent on, for instance, here as well. We had it turned off mostly because I wasn't that interested in stars. I was hoping my allies same because I mean, extra exotics and stuff isn't the worst thing, of course. One for mouse and second for laptop. Okay. Well, if you're using them at the same time, there are actually things for that because for instance, my mouse I have software running on the laptop and on the PC. When they're next to each other, I basically the mouse moves between screens, and so does the keyboard. Basically, a virtual cable and mouse switch. Just finished testing which skills get more damage from X0 backpack talent. Not what I expected. Only assault drone. Oxy. Oh, actually, Oxy. Okay. Because yeah, my testing wasn't that in depth, but I didn't really go beyond the ballistic skills for it. So, well, the drone, because of course the turret is going to be the turret. Oxy is actually surprising. It would still, yeah, not yeah, I wouldn't, for instance, beat out just the high-end setup. And then on top of that, even if it lined up, it would still be losing to an artificer. So, well, interesting is just going to be more trivia kind of thing. Striker Shield and Achilles. Achilles might be, well, I mean, still no. But yeah, that's actually good to know that there is that there is more, because I hadn't gone that far. I guess just saying that's Oxy and drone, since the other two are weapon damage category. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're still affected by it then, right? So, I mean, their numbers change, so they're still. Oxy and with the acrobatic shade and yeah, that's just the AI being AI. And yeah, I'm gonna round it out here. And oh yeah, as well as for those that haven't seen it, although most like it's been plastered everywhere, of course. But yeah, the mask that you can buy with the current thingy, it does this, and then it glitches out and becomes that. And I very much am gonna use this just for a meme thing, hoping to make it pretty soon, which is that. Of course, we have that joke of Yanati. I feel this face really exemplifies Yanati. Gonna put it on. Actually, I don't have it on that account, of course. I can recreate the character on different account. Well, we can just put on a Santa suit and just go around doing Yanati. Your black task, Yanati. My voice did not like that. I'm gonna go with my voice arrest as well a little bit. As I've been in meetings all day as well, so and yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow. We will I might actually do an afternoon stream. Let me just double check. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah. So I might be able to do an afternoon stream. I likely will just work on the video first, though, and then do that. As yeah, we have one at the ready. I might actually keep it as is. It's a little rambly towards the end parts, but I mean that's me, right? And then yeah, in the evening we'll continue as well. And I will, yeah, I have a goal basically in mind of getting to before before the start of February, preferably to be very close to 20k. And I might farm hard. I've also been looking around as I brought it up to a few people. Few people have a few ways of leveling that might be actually pretty fast as well. And I might show those off on stream if they still work as well. I just want to test that as well. None of them are very glitchy, although one basically is, kind of, but not to the extent of any of the other glitchy ones. So we'll see though. And yeah, well, we'll continue on the farming as well for 511 tomorrow, likely. Hopefully it's on the map. If it's on the map, I will very much enjoy going and just resetting control points over and over and doing activities. And just farming that way. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see who is available for some to be raided by us, as we do enjoy doing that always. Well, we've done huge a few days in a row. I don't see any of the other names that I would maybe usually do. I see... Let me just quickly have a brief look. I should have done this before, of course, because I know I might do him. Let's briefly check this one, because I'm following this person, but I'm not sure why. I don't remember them specifically. Could of course also always do as I see their Tux being online. We won't do that, of course. So I would much rather help others across the line.
Putting the is it dumbbell? Exclamation point dumbbell? Something like that. No.
You know what? Seeing as we recently as well did some nostalgia with Division 1. See, I see someone doing an Division 1 stream. We will go and rate them, as I'll give them a follow here just to... Wait, it's... Oh, as of course, the second I try to do that, they are going for a little break. But yeah, we'll leave you guys as a surprise for them for him when we. Oxy may not be affected for some reason. 2 ticks bigger when the turret is deployed, but that's it by the looks of it. That's interesting. What? That's a weird one. Oh yeah, indeed. My face went striker, my face went ninja. But yeah, well, we will send you guys over. They will have a surprise waiting for them when they come back. Because they were low on, well, they weren't very low on viewerships, but we'll help them out a little bit further. And they will give some nostalgias. We will hit them up and raid the channel and hit this button and start the raids. And yeah, they've taken they said just now that they're taking a quick break. So everybody hide in the corners and then just jump up and go, so surprise when he comes. But yeah, enjoy. And as always, as I'm waiting for this timer to wind down, as always, have a good night.